And may I have a lordship sleep to remove this petition. Let's my application for certificate of EWS category. I have qualified in NEET. Counseling may be started in any day.
Yes, you have applied
Now,
and you have not got it.
no.
How soon? It cannot be given so soon. Why did you apply it so late?
In every year, this remains valid for a financial year. Now, in the month of April, I have applied for. Now,
why were you waiting for so long?
I was expecting that within a month it will be.
Keep expecting.
Now, on 14 June, the result has been published. Unless I get the certificate, I have applied in the EWS category.
You file it, you take the leave. I do not know how much the court can help you. Leave day after tomorrow.
Excellent.
Yes,
please to mention, madam. Yesterday, my lord, at the end of the board, a matter was dismissed for default, my lord. Section 14 application is for restoration only.
No, nothing doing. File application. All orders have been signed.
Oh, signed.
Were you there?
No, my lord, I was also not there, my lord.
Cannot help.
End of the board, my lord. We were in
Oh.
another place.
By the time it was over.
But it is 4:30 p.m. my lord.
My lord,
Well,
my lord, consider
So if already orders,
to consider because the order has already been passed.
orders
It
are
has been signed.
yes,
Possibly it will be uploaded soon. Come up with an application. I'll do it.
yes, we are
Matter, my lord, for inclusion, this is a contempt application.
No, this is not the day for inclusion. Do not mention this.
I'm praying for with notice for upgradation.
No, today I will not allow any matters.
My lord, may be
May
permitted to
I
mention
come
one
only
matter for
may I
leave,
come
your
back
lordship.
tomorrow?
This is
No, first Monday of the month I'll accept. You do not have to come. Send anybody. First Monday of the month. Yes.
lordship. This matter pertains to the petitioners who lost
What
their
do you want?
lordship. The petitioners lost their child of 18 years, and now they want to, in order to carry their legacy and lineage, they want to procure another child. But the petitioner, being like the husband, is declared infertile, but the wife was declared fertile.
Monday of the month.
And lordship had passed a similar set of orders in the month of November 2024 to lordship. So
Yes.
on the similar set of facts and circumstances, we are filing this writ petition, your
But
lordship.
then where is the matter?
The wife is already.
Where is the matter?
Lordship, I'm seeking leave, your lordship.
Where will leave? Thursday.
My dear losses,
My
Not
lord, may I
Thursday, Friday.
my dear losses, kindly my lord, listen to my submissions because I'm in a precarious condition. My lord, this is mentioned by my junior, but
Hmm.
your losses says wait for some time. Now,
Yes.
29th is the last date.
For
I
what?
can't get the Monday because I tell you this is second round of relegation. Your losses pass certain orders protecting our interest. This
You are mentioning for upgradation.
upgradation.
So the matter must be in the list for quite
That's your
some time.
losses list.
Why the last Monday when the day of
My lord, your
mentioning?
losses asked my junior to wait for a week or so. So, my lord,
First Monday of the month, no waiting. All allowed. Thereafter, waiting starts for the next Monday. First Monday of
But
the next month.
my lord, any event they have, my lord, I tell your losses, my lord, frankly, I have given them, my junior has given them a letter. This is a, my lord, off-shop liquor shop, of foreign liquor off-shop. My lord, we succeeded first month, your losses directed them to consider. Is not no illegality. Whether that particular plot of land I can continue or not. My lord, I have a rented place, I have been given. Now they say I will not allow you to run. Just because the government land. My lord, government land department says they will give me within certain time for my lord, long-term lease. But in the meantime, they are asking me to withdraw my shop by 29th. That's the situation, your lordships. Otherwise, I would not have trouble, your lordships, my lord.
29th is Sunday.
That's your lordship. That's the date they have given.
29th is Sunday. By this week, I do not think I can accommodate. Monday, it will appear. 30th, give the number.
My lord,
And serve
1590.
notice. Slip is not required. 1590.
90.
Monthly list 1590. Monday it will appear. Serve notice upon all the parties.
May I be permitted to mention the matter, my lord, on an earlier occasion?
What is it for? What is it for?
What is it for the urgent? It's need to urgent hearing, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the petitioner has the business meeting in 1st July of the year 2025 in Malaysia, but the passport authority is not either permitting, and they so-called the petitioner, but the petitioner made the reply, but they are not considering and they are not responding anything. But I'm praying.
1st July
Yes, ma'am.
business meeting.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter again business meet will come.
No, my lord.
What no? This is the last business that he'll do.
My lord,
Please wait, nothing
Well,
doing.
kind-
I filed a
any date,
total
my
of
lord.
8 company petitions, including company appeals, which are listed in 2 different benches of NCLT. Most of the applications.
What you want, please?
I just want all the applications to get transferred in NCLT bench 2. As before 26, the matter is listed
But
on
why the writ
26.
petition? How
As
the writ petition is maintainable here?
I have filed a transfer application before the NCLT Delhi, as they have the power to get it transferred from one bench to the another bench. But the Delhi NCLT is on vacation. So
Yes.
I'm in urgent need to get it transferred before 26th, as the matter is listed
No,
on
but then the
26th.
superintendent's power is not under Article 226. Right? Check up 226 whether it will be maintainable or not.
Any date.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
I bring your lordshiply to move the writ petition on urgent basis. Urgency is that, my lord, private respondent is the land mafia. What has happened? They purchased the land, Jola land, registered a document. Subsequently, after 3 days, they are selling out the land, saying that Bastu land. And in the instance of the No.24 Parganas sub-registered, this is done. That is serious allegation. And I got the certified copy of the deeds. Kindly see nature of the land. Say within 3 days they declared that this is a Bastu land.
This is cheating. Why writ petition?
No,
What writ
in the
petition?
instant, the assistant sub-register of the North-Eastern Pargana has the duty to inspect the land at the time of
At
measurement.
the time of
measurement of the valuation.
sale and everything, the registrar goes for
No.
inspecting.
For valuation, for
valuation, there is a valuation chart in the office of the registrar, and they can see it.
But
They are not required to go there
no,
and physically visit it.
they declare it as a Vastu land illegally. In the instance of the register doing this.
How can it be declared? It has to be corrected. The record of rights have to be corrected. A lot of procedure is
Kindly see the
required.
declaration of the deed. Kindly see. Now the valuation.
Declaration of the deed is by a private party. What has the registrar got to do with it?
Register has to inspect the land. If there is a confusion, I made a objection before the register. Even then, the registration is going on. To that
Very
effect.
well. You file Monday, it will appear. Serve notice.
Obliged,
My lord, I'm praying for leave to move
Obliged.
this urgent unlisted motion, my lord. My lord, the matter is I am a lady. I reside with my children in a 2-story building. And for maintaining the livelihood, my husband lives in Saudi Arabia. Now the hooligans broke my whole house with a JCB, demanding 1 lakh rupee, which I failed to pay, which is the reason they broke my whole house. Now I am filing this petition for compensation and repairing of my house, my lord.
Compensation, who is going to give the hooligans?
My lord, the accused person must give
Compensation. The writ court will allow it without a finding that there has been some illegality or anything.
There has been illegality, my lord. The
File it in the
photographs-
department.
My lord, kindly fix a date, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord.
No.
Country list as item number 2145. The order was passed by this honorable court. 20th
What do you want,
January
madam? What do you want?
Has already applied the certified copy of the order. The petitioner intends to file the appeal.
Yes.
So the file is to send to the department for necessary procedure.
But then the server copy is there and the matter is appearing in the list under which heading? Hearing?
Yes, my lord.
2154 must be hearing matter. Whatever, it must be a hearing matter. The file cannot be given right now. File it by way of a certificate.
My lord, may I pray for upgradation, my lord?
Sorry, hold the list.
Ladyship, the
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Pay for the bank, my lord.
Okay.
We have contacted the auditor, my lord, and we have collected the documents. The auditor duly served. Several reminders were given to make their response. All these stock audit reports which the petitioner has sought for was supplied by the auditor, my lord. In spite of that, they have not responded.
Show document and give a
But-
copy to your learned friend also.
Because I took instructions, lordship, and I've confirmed
It
that
has not
there
been
is no
served.
receipt on our part.
Very well. Check up.
I can-
Give
My
a
lord,
copy to him
if
also.
my learned friend kindly shows that we've received any documents,
Yes,
lordship, then
Yes, I'm
Well,
supplying in response to their email, my lord. If my lord takes up this documents, my lord, I will.
kindly give me.
Yes, sure. Just a second, I think I have given 2 copies. I'm just handing. Take it. My lord, kindly come to the emails. There are several emails exchange between the auditor and the petitioner, my lord. Kindly come to the.
Why have you not paginated? How will the court
My lord,
understand?
I tender my apology, my lord. I just received the documents, my lord. So I've taken print out. My lord, I can paginate and hand over to my lord. Or
It is better you paginate and hand over and let your learned friend take instruction in the
Yes, my lord.
meantime.
I have handed over.
All right,
to
because you also go through it.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. The learned advocate representing Axis Bank relies upon certain documents to show the proof of service of the stock audit report and the documents sought for by the petitioner. Stop. Let copy of the same be supplied to the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Tuesday, next Tuesday?
I have certain personal difficulty on Tuesday, my lord. After Tuesday, my lord.
Wednesday?
Yes, ma'am. Monday and Tuesday I have certain difficulty.
Very well, Wednesday. Released on 2nd July.
By end of the day.
এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Make the pagination in such a manner that his pages also tally, otherwise it will be difficult.
Grateful, man.
Item 2,
2 to 7 similar matter.
Item 2 to 7 are
Similar
6
matter.
matters, my lord, challenging declaration of the petitioners in each of the items as willful defaulters. My lord, by the first committee, thereafter stamped and sealed by the review committee. And my lord, we are in challenge of those orders. My lord, if your lordship takes item 3, because in item 3, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. SNM.
Is he there on
Mr. SN Mukherjee.
Is he there on the virtual mode?
My lord, he's just coming.
All right,
If I may
all
start.
right.
My lord, before your lordship takes the papers, my lord, broad points of challenge in the writ petition to the orders. Lord, broad points of challenge, my lord, are 4 points, my lord.
Yes.
The first and the point that goes to the very root of the challenge is the constitution of the 2 committees which have passed the respective orders. First of the identification committee and thereafter the review committee, which has passed the order confirming the order passed by the identification committee. My lord, after the constitution, my lord, the other points that we have, my lord, under the master circular of 2015, my lord, this time the 2024 revised circular was not in force, my lord. So the proceedings have been conducted under the 2015 circular. My lord, under the 2015 circular, there are certain guidelines framed for passing of the orders and then confirmation. My lord, the review committee is entrusted with a few powers while it confirms the order passed by the identification committee. My lord, the circular specifies that the review committee will only be constituted in situations where the identification committee comes to a finding that yes, willful default has been committed by the petitioner. My lord, that entrusts the review committee with a supervisory jurisdiction over the order passed to look into the order and thereafter provide its independent reasonings for confirming the order passed by the identification committee. My lord, what has happened in these matters, my lord, the review committee has stated what was stated before the identification committee. The review committee has taken all the points which the identification committee took and has come to a finding, which I would say, my lord, it's not relevant whether it's 4 lines or 4 pages, but the finding is a mere stamp put on the order passed by the identification committee on one of the grounds being that no new fact has been disclosed before the review committee.
Yes.
My lord, we also have a ground that, my lord, the review committee has chosen to copy paste several parts of the identification committee's order as it stood. My lord, we have a chart, comparison chart, which we'll place before your lordship, my lord. But be that as it may, my lord, when the review committee comes to its independent finding without passing any of its own finding on the order, my lord, only on the simple ground that no new documents were there. My lord, this calls for perversity of the order passed by the review committee, my lord, because the test is not whether a new document is placed in an appeal forum or a review forum, which is entrusted with the power to look into the order passed by the identification committee. My lord, but all of these points that we have on merits become moot if the constitution is found by our lordships to not be in accordance with the circular on master circular on willful defaulters.
Place the documents.
My lord, then my lord, and my learned junior points out, my lord, one more point that we have, my lord, is that the order passed by the review committee and also the first committee, my lord, does not disclose in its entirety the submissions advanced by us and the broad reply that we took before the committees, defending ourselves as.
So all your points were not considered.
All our points was not considered, and my lord, that becomes even more important, my lord, by seeing the affidavit in opposition filed by the bank before your lordship in this writ petition, my lord, wherein we say, my lord, they have tried to add reasons to the order which they are seeking to defend. My lord, the adding of reasons
in the affidavit.
in the affidavit in opposition, they try to substantiate, add, and explain. My lord, and the new documents which they seek to rely upon for suggesting that the constitution was in the manner it was supposed to be. My lord, these documents were not before the committees, neither were it provided to the petitioners, even when the petitioner had asked for the constitution. My lord, these are all the documents which have now come in the opposition to supplant reasons to the order already passed, which is under challenge, my lord. My lord, that suggests that supplanting reasons, my lord, your lordship is well aware, my lord, a committee cannot supplant reasons
by way of affidavit.
By way of affidavit after the order has been challenged and impugned, my lord.
All right.
Lord, if your lordship takes the first document, where the entire point starts, my lord, is the show cause notice, which had been issued.
112.
My lord, page 112, volume 1, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, why these matters are tagged together is because, my lord, it is one company, default of which was complained, and all the 6 writ petitioners before your lordship were either directors or in managerial positions of the company at the relevant point in time or otherwise, my lord. My lord, the item 3 which your lordship is considering, my lord, the other items have certain additional points to what item 3 has, my lord. My lord, that we will, my lord, show to your lordship once we go to those items. My lord, 112, if your lordship takes, the show cause notice was issued. Thereafter, we replied to the show cause notice. After our reply, hearing was fixed. Lord, the first order was passed by the identification committee.
112 is the show cause?
Yes, my lord.
All
Our
right.
reply, my lord, is at page 123. 15th May 2023, my lord. My lord, thereafter, the first committee passed its order.
— 123 is the reply thereafter.
My lord, thereafter, the first order, page 508, my lord, that's the 11th January 2024, my lord.
Order of the first committee.
First committee, my lord. My lord, thereafter, as per the guidelines of the master circular, we made a representation before the review committee challenging that order, my lord. That representation your lordship will find at page 532.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, the order of the review committee was passed, my lord.
Yes.
Which is 15th April 2024, appearing at page 541. Now, these are the relevant documents amongst others, my lord. But I'm led by Mr. Bose.
Yes, yes.
Before this, my lord, there is one factual aspect which needs to be brought to your lordship notice. There was a previous challenge, but at the initial stage, my lord, when the matter was pending before the review committee, a recommendation made by the first committee, I made a representation before the review committee. When my representation was pending before the review committee, my lord, a second order was passed by the identification committee. Second order. So that was under challenge before the writ court. Writ court was pleased to set it aside. My lord, thereafter, a second show cause notice was issued. My lord, one of the grounds for the second show cause notice was also challenged in a second writ petition. That was dismissed. So we went in appeal. When we went in appeal, the appeal court was pleased to set aside the order of the Honorable Single Judge and direct that we should make a detailed representation taking all points, including the constitution of the committee, my lord, based on the second show cause notice, which is January 2023. My lord, before the first committee, and thereafter the usual process will continue in accordance with law. So, my lord, this order, the final order of the review committee, arises out of the second show cause notice
So what happened to the first show cause?
Sir,
The appeal courts, by virtue of the appeal court's order, everything goes. The first show
they
cause-
issued a second show cause.
what?
So
the
they
first one attained finality?
no, it did not. It did not. It was set aside. It did not reach a finality so far as the review committee is concerned because the review committee proceeding was pending. Review
Yes.
committee did not pass any order. Instead of the review committee passing an order, the identification committee passed the second order, which was under challenge. They could not have because neither the master circular contemplates that, neither the JAR developers, which interprets the master circular and gives us.
So is it your contention that by virtue of the appeal court's order, everything done by the authority was set at naught, and you were given liberty to file a detailed
Absolutely.
representation?
Kindly take once the division bench's order, and thereafter we'll go. Kindly take 117, which is a part of volume 1. It is 26th of April 2023. We've heard such and such. These intra-court appeals have been filed by the writ petitioners against the order of 23rd March such and such. In the writ petition, the appellant had challenged the notice of 9th January 2023 by which the appellant was called upon. This is the second show cause notice. The 9th January 2023, by which the appellant was called upon to show cause as to why the appellant should not be declared as a willful defaulter in terms of the master circular by Reserve Bank. The principal ground on which the appellant had challenged the show cause notice is by contending that there was an earlier show cause notice issued which culminated in an order declaring the appellant as willful defaulter, and as against the said declaration, the appellant filed a review petition before the review committee, pending before the review committee, and the respondent issued a fresh show cause. This show cause was put to challenge by the appellant in WP such and such, which was allowed by the order of September 22 and the order of 22nd July was set aside. Now the second respondent issued a fresh show cause which is impugned in the rate. Advocate appearing for the appellant submits that the proceeding are pending before the review committee. The second show cause could not have been issued. Then, my lord, it is a submission of such and such. It is recorded. Then, my lord, kindly take internal page 4 on top of page 120. For the above reasons, the appeal stands disposed of by setting aside the order passed by the Willful Defaulters Review Committee of 28th of July 2021 and consequently disposing of the petition before the Willful Defaulters Review Committee as unnecessary and leaving it open to the appellant to raise all points questioning the correctness of the show cause of 9 January, which is the second show cause. The appellants are granted 3 weeks' time. Serve a copy, respond, show cause, which oppose such and such. Resident shall afford opportunity of personal hearing to the authorized representative appellant and take decisions of merit in accordance with law. Now, my lord, we've
Yes.
So, my lord, based on the second show cause notice, we give our representation. So, our representation, based on our representation, a recommendation is made by the first committee. Thereafter, I make a representation.
Page 120, the inner page 4 of the order.
Yes.
Gives you leave to respond to the show cause notice.
I do.
Where is it?
My lord, my respond to the show cause
123
is at 123.
Very well. Considering the response, another order is passed?
Yes. Recommending that we should be declared as a willful defaulter. So, my lord, my representation, my lord, I deal with every event of default that is given in the second show cause notice. So, nothing, the reply that I have made, the dealing that I have made to each grounds of show cause, nothing dealt with. My lord, the first committee fails to deal with any of the objections raised by us on the grounds of default. And we explain each ground of default. Nothing dealt with. But we recommended that we should be declared as a willful defaulter. So we go before the review committee. My lord, our representation before the review committee was that the first committee failed to exercise their otherwise statutory obligation under the master circular to deal with the representations that I make before they come to a conclusion that I should be declared as a willful defaulter. So this exercise was not undertaken. So that was my challenge before the review committee.
All right.
Now what the review committee does is, my lord, mechanically, my lord, in verbatim, my lord, whatever the first committee has said, my lord, it reproduces the same thing, adds one line and confirms that.
All right.
My lord, apart from that, my lord, we have a fundamental challenge, the constitution, which we've challenged at every stage. My lord, if your lordship looks at the to me, I'm led by. My lord, if your lordship will kindly take first the master circular. Well, it starts at page 541. My lord, the constitution of the master circular of the two committees is at 557 and 558. Well, at 557, your lordship will find, my lord, 567. Your lordship will see 3. Clause 3 of the master circular provides a mechanism for identification of willful defaulters. My lord, kindly take A. A is the identification committee's constitution. Well, the identification committee is required to be constituted based on it has to be headed by an executive director, 3A at page 567, or an equivalent consisting of 2 other senior officers of the rank of GM or DGM. So when we raise the issue, they say that it has been properly constituted. That's all. This is the answer. Cryptic, till date, nothing has come that who formed the part of the first committee. Well, then comes to the second committee. If your lordship turns to the page by 568, which is 3C, well, the committee is required to be constituted with chairman or the chairman as the managing director, or it could be the chief executive officer, managing director, or the chief. This is one. Then, in addition, 2 independent directors or non-executive directors. Now, my lord, kindly take the order now. My lord, in that same volume, my lord, the order starts at 541. Now, my lord, kindly turn to 557. Kindly first take 541. Now, kindly take 541 first.
Yes.
Well, kindly take first towards the left hand, on the top of left hand corner, top, without prejudice. So order is being passed without prejudice. Now, my lord, your lordship will see this is, first, my lord, this is not, my lord, what the master circular contemplates. So, my lord, it's a consultative adjudicated process. It's a quasi-judicial authority. So after hearing the parties, they are passing an order which has severe civil consequences. This is what jar developer says. Now, my lord, kindly see who signs this. Even if we consider this to be a forwarding letter, my lord, kindly see. Please find enclosed order issued by Willful Defaulters Review Committee. Kindly note, enclosed is the final order, my lord, signed by Deputy General Manager. Now, my lord, kindly now turn to page 557. Well, it is like Justice Amrita Sinha's order signed by the court officer. So it does not become the order of Justice Sinha. So we'll kindly have a look at 557. Chief General Manager. Well, under the master circular, he does not even form a part of the committee. The committee has to be constituted by 3 individuals. Managing director, chairman or managing director, or it could be a CEO, that is one. And there has to be 2 independent directors or non-executive directors. So where are they? Now, my lord, apropos this, my lord, kindly take the opposition. My lord, we did not, my lord, it cannot be supplemented, Mahinder Singh Gill, nothing can be supplemented. This is your order which is under challenge. So, my lord, this order is not in terms of the master circular. And, my lord, the chief general manager is not authorized under the master circular, to be a part of the review committee. So, the order of the review committee is passed by a person who otherwise not competent. He has no authority in law to pass such an order. So this order deserves to be set aside only on that ground. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the opposition. My lord, I am led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my lord, I was not there. My lord, kindly take page 5 of the affidavit in opposition. My lord, paragraph, my lord, 3I at page 5.
Yes.
Can I just place this, my lord? One of the grounds of challenge is based on the allegations that the Willful Defaulter Review Committee has not been properly constituted. Such allegation seems to be on the basis that the order of the committee had been signed by one Sri Subramaniam, CM, being the chief general manager of the respondent bank. Such allegation does not have any basis. Now, my lord, I want to show your lordship, my lord, they are now, my lord, going from, my lord, into, my lord, the fire from the frying pan. Kindly see this. The, my lord, committee held its 46th meeting on 15 March 2024 and comprised of Sri Rakesh Sharma being the managing director and chief executive officer and chairman of the committee, besides Somoresh Porida and Bharti, both being independent directors. In this context, a copy of the resolution passed in the 46th meeting of so-and-so held on 15th March is the boardroom. So-and-so, it's annexed here too. So, my lord, important thing is, my lord, the decision, my lord, is taken on 15th March, where, my lord, we have, my lord, a managing director and, my lord, 2 independent, my lord, directors. So they say it's valid. Now, kindly have a look at the decision. What is the decision? Is this resolution? Kindly come to, my lord, page 29. This is, my lord, very important.
Yes.
Now, my lord, minutes of 46th meeting of Willful Defaulters Review Committee held at so-and-so, directors present, following meeting attended for presenting the agenda item, etc. In attendance so-and-so, required quorum was present. Now, my lord, kindly come to 5. What they've annexed, there are several items. We don't know what the others were after 1. Kindly come to 5. EMC Limited. Classification and declaration of promoters, erstwhile directors, guarantors as willful defaulters. The Willful Defaulters Review Committee deliberated on the memorandum dated 5th March 2024, seeking to review and confirm the order passed by the Willful Defaulters Committee to declare promoters, erstwhile directors, guarantors of EMC Limited, namely so-and-so, 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 as willful defaulters in terms of RBI circular dated so-and-so and report to credit information companies. It was submitted that the company is under liquidation through NCLT, hence it was excluded from willful defaulter. After discussion, so-and-so passed the following resolution. This is, my lord, said to be the decision. Now, kindly have a look. Promoters, erstwhile directors, guarantors, so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so are fit to be declared as willful defaulters. This is the decision in terms of so-and-so as laid down in RBI Master Circular on willful defaulter dated July 1, so-and-so. Hence, order dated January 11, 2024, passed by willful defaulters, annexed to memorandum dated 5th March, so-and-so, be and is hereby confirmed. Resolved further. Now, my lord, the next is to pass a reasoned order recording the fact that the events of willful defaults were committed by so and so, so and so, so and so, Shri Ramesh Chandra Bhatia, so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, in terms of criteria so and so, as laid down on so and so. Resolved further that concerned Chief General Manager is authorized to sign the reasoned order of so and so. Resolved further, dealing group is authorized to communicate. Now, my lord, I pause here for a minute. My lord, the first point, my lord, to get rid of, my lord, the constitution, the challenge to the constitution of the committee who passed, my lord, the order, my lord, which we seek to impugn here. They said, no, the decision was taken on 15 March by the committee. Now, my lord, your lordship seen what the decision is? First, my lord, on the face of it, it does not consider our representations. That, my lord, is, my lord, contrary, my lord, to JA. Second, my lord, it is, my lord, completely unreasoned. It is a cryptic order saying we are confirming the memorandum. By which, my lord, the identification committee had communicated, my lord, there, my lord. And third, my lord, they have not given the reasons. Kindly note this, my lord. There is nothing on record that the reasoned order, my lord, was given, my lord, by these three. In fact, the reasoned order, my lord, follows this, my lord, resolution, which is, my lord, signed, my lord, only by, my lord, the Chief General Manager, who is authorized by this. So, my lord, the next point, my lord, which is most important, my lord, my lord, delegation, my lord, given, my lord, contrary to the circular, my lord, is any decision based on that is bad. My lord, this is, my lord, fundamental, my lord, principle of law, my lord. My lord, circular requires the decision with reasons to be taken, my lord, by, my lord, a committee constituted as per circular. My lord, we say, my lord, the decision which is communicated to us has not been taken, my lord, by that committee. Yes. So, my lord, there are two grounds. My lord, no proper constitution of committee. In case there has been, their decision is without reason. And, my lord, what's been communicated to us is by the delegate, and delegate had no power, my lord, to, my lord, supply the reasons.
So on this only
on this ground alone, my lord, it should go.
All right.
On this ground alone. Second, my lord, now this is, my lord, very important. My lord, when, my lord, I give my representations, my lord, to, my lord, the, my lord, review committee, my lord, on, my lord, 3rd of February 2024, my lord, kindly see, my lord, what they do. And this is absolutely even more dangerous, my lord, what they have done. My lord, kindly take that.
Where is that representation?
Yes, my lord, my representation, my lord, to, my lord, the, my lord, review committee, my lord, is at page 532 to 540.
All right.
Of volume 4, my lord, your lordship will find that.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this order, my lord, which has been relied on, my lord, 541, kindly see, my lord, what they have done. My lord, they narrate, my lord, the, my lord, incidents of willful default, my lord, from page 545 onwards. Then, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord, the first incident of default, my lord, is, my lord, willful default, is, my lord, what they say, my lord, has been invested, my lord, in other, my lord, companies. Now, my lord, kindly come to clause 4, my lord, at page 547. At page 547. Observation, I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, at the bottom, observation of WDRC. Lordship has that, my lord. Now, my lord, they, my lord, make, my lord, several observations. Then, my lord, comes the second one, my lord, which is at page 549. I'm not taking your lordship through, my lord, all these observations because, my lord, I'll show what those observations are. B, diversion of funds. Now, my lord, incidents of willful default. Then, my lord, kindly see what is our representation. Then, my lord, observations of WDRC. Lordship has that 550.
Yes.
Then, my lord, comes C, my lord, 551. This is the third instance, my lord, of diversion. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, 4 at page 551, observations of WDRC. Now, my lord, I must show your lordships. I prepared a chart so that for your lordship's convenience, my lord, these observations, my lord, are, my lord, almost ad verbatim the submissions of the dealing group before, my lord, the identification committee. Kindly, my lord, have a look. No application of mine. And, my lord, this is evident, my lord, from the order itself. Now, I want to show your lordship why I say so.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to, my lord, 554 is another observation issue. My lord, it's all there in this chart. Kindly come to 555.
Yes.
My lord, clause 5, my lord, clause 5, my lord, at the top, my lord, of para 12, Sri Manoj Toshniwal, who I appear for, then the others, in response to a letter dated 15 January, conveying the decision of WBC. Now, my lord, our letter, it is dealing group letter. My lord, not, my lord, the letter of, my lord, the review committee. It is, my lord, clearly shows our letter dated so-and-so conveying the decision of WDAC have reiterated the earlier reply which was submitted in response to show cause notice, and the same has already been examined by WDC before passing the order. No additional justification has been provided by them. No receive, that's the Lal Dugar, someone else. So, my lord, kindly see what's happening. My lord, I pointed out it's identical to dealing group. My lord, it's actually dealing group submissions which are set out to the extent, my lord, that they, my lord, also, my lord, given the comment, my lord, of dealing group that what we have stated is what we have stated earlier and what has been dealt with, my lord, by, my lord, the review, the identification committee. Now, my lord, kindly see 13. This is their conclusion. And come to page 556, the order. My lord, this is, may I read it, my lord? WDRC carefully examined the contents of written representation received in response to our order issued by WDC and observe that written representation have not brought out any new fact, law, or material that has the nature of changing the decision. My lord, they have to look at the decision to see if it's correct on the basis of my representation. And they've done nothing. They've not examined that. They've said your reply is what you told the identification committee, and therefore we are confirming the identification committee. Where is the examination of my representation to the identification committee, which identification committee also did not examine? And, my lord, the stand in the affidavit in opposition is also the same. My lord, kindly have a look at page 6, my lord, of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship will find, my lord. My lord, 3J, my lord. Kindly see info. So far as the allegation that the order passed by so-and-so is identical to that of the first committee is concerned, it is stated that the said allegation is completely misconceived. Inasmuch as the representation made on behalf of the petitioner, there was no new fact that was stated or no new material was disclosed which could have changed the decision of the WTC. There was no question of providing further reason or in dealing with this. My lord, with the greatest of respect, this is completely contrary, my lord, to the Supreme Court judgment. My lord, kindly take, my lord, your lordships, my lord, had occasion to deal with it. Kindly, my lord, give me the indulgence, my lord, to just cite just 2 paragraphs, my lord, from there. My lord, kindly take, yes. My lord, 2019, 6 Supreme Court cases, 787. Copy the other. My lord, kindly take paragraph 24 at, my lord, page 803.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly take placitum D, 3 lines under that, my lord. My lord, it says, given these drastic consequences, my lord, of being declared a willful defaulter, it is clear that the revised circular, being in public interest, must be construed reasonably. This being so, and given the fact that para 3 of Master Circular permitted borrower to make representation within 15 days of the preliminary decision, we are of the view that first and foremost, the committee comprising of the executive director and 2 other senior officials, being the first committee, after following para 3b of, must give its order to the borrower as soon as it is made. The borrower can then represent against such order within a period of 15 days to the review committee. Such written representation can be a full representation on facts and law, if any. The review committee must then pass a reasoned order on such representation, which must then be served on the borrower. Given the fact that the Master Circular dated so-and-so itself considered such steps to be reasonable, we incorporate all these steps into the revised circular. The impugned judgment is therefore set aside, appeals allowed, etc. So, my lord, my representation has to be dealt with. I have said the reply, my lord, to the show cause notice issued by the identification committee, they didn't consider my reply. And then, my lord, when I make my representation, I point that out, apart from other things. And, my lord, I say that not any one of the instances which are said to be willful, not examined at all.
Very well.
My lord, this, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, has to, my lord, go. And, my lord, on and, my lord, on delegation, my lord, anyway, another High Court judgment. My lord, my lord, the Master Circular, my lord, on delegation, my lord, there is, my lord, Atlantic Projects versus Allahabad Bank. My lord, and judgment of 3rd of May 2019. Kindly take page 34.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, it was, my lord, a situation, my lord, where the show cause notice had been issued by a person who was not a member of the committee. Even that was struck down because the circular contemplates that the committee should, my lord, issue, my lord, the show cause notice. And there could not be delegation. Here, my lord, it's worse. There is an order being passed which is required. Now, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, page 34, last paragraph. All administrative functions cannot be delegated. Where law requires an identified administrative authority to decide on a particular issue or subject, such administrative authority cannot delegate its power to decide. This squarely applies to us. Second, the Master Circular on Willful Defaulters prescribes and identifies decision-making authorities. It also prescribes the issues required to be decided by the identified decision. Issuance of show cause notice is an integral part of the decision-making process in the issue prescribed to be decided in the stipulated decision. In the scheme of the decision-making process, as described under subject Master Circular, in my view, the function of issuance of show cause notice cannot be delegated. Treating the decision that I had taken in terms of so-and-so to be an administrative order, then also certain functions cannot be delegated, such as its consideration of the materials placed by the bank at the initial stage, the consideration of submissions by identified committee, and taking of decision, recording of reasons for arriving at an event. It also cannot delegate so functioning of taking a decision as to whether is required to be given or not. In my understanding, words used in so-and-so are such that they do not allow the identification committee to delegate any of their functions. And my lord, I say, my lord, 3C, which is review committee, it applies, my lord, in all fours also to a review committee.
Very well.
My lord, there's only one other aspect, my lord, I can show to your lordships, which is also a ground, my lord, in a writ petition, that, my lord, if, my lord, my representations, my lord, made out, say, 6, my lord, points, not one of the points, my lord, find consideration, my lord, in, my lord, the order, my lord, which has been passed.
That you've mentioned. That
Yes,
your
but my lord,
representation was not considered.
Yes, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. In fact, my lord, all the investments that I have made, My lord, they had an appraisal note saying the investments are good investments and necessary for the business. And there is no finding that the investments were made out of funds which we had borrowed from them. My lord, if that is the case, my lord, there's no question of, my lord, any, my lord, willful defaulter tag being attached to us.
All right.
Those are my
So, very well.
Milord,
I'll hear
before Mr. Chaudhary starts, Milord, the other matters, Milord, as I told your lordship, Milord, in those Mr. Mukherjee is not leading me, Milord, there are certain factual aspects which, Milord, is in addition to this matter, as I told your lordship, Milord. So if Mr. Chaudhary answers on the constitution, Milord, may we be given the liberty just to add the facts in the other matters, Milord, if it goes to the factual aspect of, because there are additional facts, Milord, in the other matters.
Very well. In that case, next day,
Milord.
because today it is not
Yes,
possible.
I'm sorry, my lord.
No, it's all right. Perfectly all right. Please come. I'll hear the petitioners, the additional points, and then hear you on the next.
Whichever is convenient to you.
Or would you like to reply to what has been?
It's the same, my lord.
Same thing.
It's the same matters. In fact, it will be better if, because
They come
there,
up
my
with
lord,
all.
the main grounds are what Mr. Mukherjee has canvassed.
And
in the
additional
other
one or
matters, there are additional. One was a technical director, other was a corporate guarantor.
all right, let them finish. সবগুলো আজকে 424 এ ঠিক আছে 424 এ সবগুলো তো একসাথেই হচ্ছে affidavit in reply filed in WPO 424 2024 in court today is taken on record. ঠিক আছে learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPO 424/2024 commences and concludes argument. Learned counsel representing the petitioners in the other writ petitions seeks to add additional points. Seeks to canvass, not add, canvass additional points. Stop. সামনের সপ্তাহে কবে ডেট আছে বলুন? Next Thursday, 3rd of July will be all right?
The Sen is leading me in that.
Yes, Lord, I shall be there.
Third? Third will be all right? List the matter on 3rd.
May I file the original affidavit in all served and reply complete?
সবগুলোর?
আমাদের reply টা?
But the reply in others
we-
have not come. It's only 424 that has come.
No, we have got the replies. Well, the original affidavits were with my advocate on record, so just keeping it on.
The original reply গুলো কি এসে গেছে? Yes.
আছে আমাদের রিজয়েন্টারটা আছে 424 এ দেখুন আছে তো
Has reply been filed in all?
We have the
Yes, 424 has come.
424 is filed, but my lord, the others are, my lord, here.
Pass on, please.
My lord, only 425, our reply was not there. My lord, I've just handed over the copy.
And the
Other
others?
replies have been filed.
চেক করে দেখে নেবেন একটুখানি তাহলে এটাও রেখে দেবেন 425 যেখানে 424 হয়েছে সেখানে 425 and 420 very well affidavit in opposition in the writ petition number such and such লিখে দেবেন yes no further matter huh
I'm
Lord,
appearing on behalf of the
I'm appearing on
respondent.
behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, today the matter has been kept with regard to its determination, whether it would be under group 9 or group 5. My lord, may I submit on the last occasion, the respondent had taken the point with that since this relates to a trade license, it
No.
should be under group 5. But then, my lord, this is a trade license issued by the cantonment board and not by any municipality or local body, my lord. So therefore, my lord, the issue may be that it should be taken up by this court, having
What is the issue? What is the issue?
my lord, the issue is, my lord, I am a resident in the Barakpur cantonment area. My lord, I have received this property in terms of the old grant, which was issued in 1836. My lord, from 1981, I have been operating a medical stores. And that medical store at the particular bungalow from 1981, trade license have been issued in my favor by the cantonment board from time to time without any objection. Well, until 2023, the trade license were issued in my favor. Suddenly in 2024, when the online portal came into being, now objection is being raised with regard to the trade license, saying that the old under the old grant these were residential premises, therefore we shall not be issuing trade license to you any further. But I have been running a medical store from the same premises, same bungalow number, and this is admitted by the cantonment authority, and this is one of the few medical stores.
Is there any order that has been passed by the authority?
My lord, the authority has issued a letter, and on the basis of that letter, I have come forward. My lord, may kindly take up page 39.
May I make submission on the issue of jurisdiction, my lord?
Yes.
So I do not want to press this very strongly, but orders have been passed in other courts, my lord. And you lord should kindly see section 10. No, acha. But this is on the ground of section 10 says it's a deemed municipality.
10-2, what is it? The- Oh, it's a deemed municipality. Very well. Please come.
I shall not come in the way, my lord. Much obliged. My lord, you grants me liberty to take it before the appropriate court.
I'll mention it over here.
Much obliged.
The matter relates to group 5 within bracket municipality. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for lack of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Take these two orders and the book back.
Right.
Much obliged.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent PF authorities, my lord. It's a group 3 matter, my lord.
Group 3.
I'm appearing on your respondent 1, union of Indian led by
Dekhi. Where is the petitioner?
Lord, page 17 is the order of the provincial authorities, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? আচ্ছা লিখুন তো none appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2 and 3
my lord.
submits that the writ petition relates to group 5.
Group 3, my lord.
Group 3 within bracket Provident Fund. Provident Fund.
Labor matters, my lord.
আচ্ছা labor.
Related to Provident Fund.
ঠিক আছে. In view of the above, the writ petition stands released from the list of this bench for want of determination and we let the same be placed before the bench having determination.
কি চাইতে বলবো? Release করে দিন মেনশন করে দিতে হবে হাফিজুর রহমান লেখা আছে আমার পিটিশন তো
Well, this is my application, Malada. In this matter, an interim order was passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, and there was a violation. We have filed CPAN, Malad 421 of 2025.
You want the file to go there?
Yes, only the file to go there. Not that it should not go out of the list. Only the file may be.
If the file is there,
Can
then
be
it
brought
cannot
back
be, it cannot be in the list. It has to go. Learned advocate for the petitioners submits that
36.
the file will be required for adjudication of the contempt matter,
Yes.
which is pending disposal before Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. Stop. Prayer has been made to send the file before
Court
the
number 36, my lord.
bench of Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে? In view of the aforesaid submission, let the file be sent to the court of Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar.
I am grateful, madam. Extremely grateful. Can I sleep? Lead.
Learned, you are for
the state
learned advocate for the petitioner submits that leave may be granted to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to move the statutory appellate forum. Stop paragraph. Leave sought for by the petitioner stands allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Liberty to approach the statutory appellate forum in accordance with law.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for non-prosecution as the instructions of the client, my lord.
2025 matter, non-prosecution.
yes my lord
Really? Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner not pressed করে দেবেন যে order আছে আমাদের. Instruction written with the records.
great
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is a group 7 matter relates to allotment of wagons. It was incorrectly filed, my lord, in this.
Group 7 released.
Obliged.
It will be sent to the bench having determination.
Obliged.
I appear on behalf of the CSC in this matter.
Kindly see the last order on the first by your lordship, 5th of May 2020.
Yes.
Particular date is not an action taken report and tabular sheet will be prepared by the Wetland Management Unit including the piece number, plot numbers, after not having the respective mojas. By the Unauthorized construction. Residence tabular.
Wetland Authority.
Lordship, led by Mr. Sonal Singh, Lordship, CS Cummings is on the way. Yes, he is here. Yeah,
Seven. I am for the petitioner. Led by Mr. Sudipta Rajgupta. Led by Mr. Sudipta Rajgupta.
The tabular sheet, has it been prepared?
No, your lordship, there is some difficulty which I have been conveyed by the department and I have been requested to place it before your lordship, if lordship kindly has.
What is it?
It just says what are the difficulties that are coming up. And
In preparing the
yes, in
tabulation?
preparing the.
As regards the application, Anupam Haldar, are you there for the applicant? The authorities are facing difficulty to find out the places of occurrence from the photographs. Did you describe the area where the unauthorized construction has taken place? Moja is a big place.
Yes.
Moja number, dark number is also given. No? The dark number is also given.
Kindly sees the first paragraph, the pertinent difficulty that has been highlighted.
First one is
Yes.
for the tabular statement I'm coming, but
Yes.
then regarding Anupam Haldar, they say that the applicants are unable to identify the places of occurrence. Moja is there, jail number is there, proper steps can be taken.
Dark number is also there.
That number is also there. But the is any of your officer there?
No, my officers are not here, your lordship, but on a request made by the authorities, they have requested that if the petitioner can assist us on the 26th of June, a joint inspection is scheduled to be held.
All right.
If he can come over
Are
there.
you aware of the date of inspection?
No.
26th.
Give a notice.
It's there.
No, but then
I will ensure that they receive a notice.
yes, otherwise
I
they
will
will
ensure
not
that.
be there and they will not be in a position to identify.
I will take care of that, your lordship.
Lord, I appear for WB SCDCL. Only one humble request, put a notice for the inspection. We also deserved about my
But then for identifying the unauthorized construction, your presence is not required. As and when it is required, you will be intimated.
Grateful to you.
26th is a date that has been fixed. Formal notice will go to you. But since it appears from this report, the court is mentioning the date, right? This is regarding the identification part. And the tabular sheet, it mentions about the revisional settlement numbers and the LR numbers. The BLRO is being contacted.
Each photograph contains that.
But then difficulty.
There is a difficulty.
No, thing is.
RS and LR, kindly try to understand.
Are the authorities taking active steps? Because the corresponding RS numbers of the LR are always there.
There are, your lordship, but many are not there also. So, since the authorities have made a request through me before your lordship,
I will give you some more time.
And moreover, we have also requested the petitioner, which I have already apprised your lordship about.
No, that is already.
Let
that
him
he'll identify.
go and state before the authorities.
But then apart from that, he has come up with an independent application. Apart from that, there are various other DAG numbers identified. What steps have you taken?
Let him go.
No, not him. He is not concerned.
As of now, your lordship, these two points were there, which I was asked to place before your lordship.
That is all right. But apart from that, orders are there. This matter is continuing for quite some time. There are several DAGs which have already been identified with unauthorized construction. Yes. What are the remedial steps?
In that case, your lordship, 1 or 2, I believe, have been forwarded to the district magistrate.
There are 550 unauthorized constructions, if I can remember the number correctly.
There are, your lordship, and moreover, after giving every reasonable opportunity, everything, few have been demolished. My learned friend will apprise.
Please give.
I am also facing some difficulty.
Yes.
I did not want it to act as a spanner. I did not point it out at the outset. But I am also take into consideration my report. That I'll take your lordship to the difficulty also.
Yes. Demolition order.
Serial number 1 to 10, my lord, have been demolished. My lord, will see the photographs are also, my lord, annexed. I'm sorry, my lord, color photographs ought to have been annexed, but they are black and white, my lord, pictures, my lord. I will see paragraph, my lord, page.
Page 1, 1 to 10, you say have been demolished.
My lord, page, again, my lord, my lord will find the photographs, my lord, somewhere around the middle of the report.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what problem I am facing, my lord, and the district authorities, my lord, your lordship has seen the KWMA authorities are telling that we have forwarded certain demolition orders to the district magistrate. My lord, I will kindly take into consideration the amended act.
Yes.
I will kindly give me one moment. My lord, your lordship will see section 2, subsection 2 of the act has been amended. And I will see who are the members of the committee in terms of the act. 3.2, my lord, will kindly see the members of the committee.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the flagged portion as I have marked in my lord's brief. My lord, the district authorities, my lord, are absolutely lacking the expertise as well as manpower to carry out. If the authorities are today, my lord, thinking
of
that
demolishing something,
my lord, I can demolish.
Yes.
Want to structure as and when your lordship directs, I go and demolish with all my infrastructure. I keep everything suspended, and to honor my lord's order, I dislodge my entire manpower for carrying on my lord's order.
Yes.
But that does not mean that I have the manpower. The district magistrate has the manpower to carry out this 500 demolition if the authorities are of that opinion. I cannot. This I should point out at the very outset to ensure that the my lord court's wisdom finds
What
out
is
appropriate
your
remedy.
proposal?
Your lordship is the expert
See,
of all.
Authority says authority doesn't have the manpower.
The KMC is I do not
You
have.
do not have the manpower. Who
I do
will
not
be
have
the authority?
the engineers we have are diploma engineers. Number I have stated, my lord, my lord will kindly come to my document as a flag marked for your lordship. I will kindly come to that portion, my lord, last page of the report.
Yes.
It says Zilla Parishad, the 2 district inspector. These are diploma holder engineers. District engineers. These are diploma holder engineers, my lord. 1 assistant engineer, 11 junior engineers. And my lord will kindly see the number of schemes they have to carry out. 291 ongoing schemes, while the other is managing 288 schemes. I should, at the very first place, my lord, point out my difficulty to the court.
No, they will be
if I am
busy
to,
with the other government schemes, and the unauthorized construction will go on.
It will not. It will certainly
and
not.
the demolitions cannot be done.
Why did not I take this? My lord, kindly appreciate this. I did not take this plea.
Very well. So you say you
I said some committee has to be formed by your lordship. It is not the district magistrate. It is far beyond his capabilities, my lord. I say this. My lord, I do not have one expert engineer who can come and say how to demolish a 10-storied building. That KMC has. If your lordship so desires, my lord will finally, court is the expert of all experts. That's what, my lord, we have learned. My lord will kindly take care of this. My lord, I am indicated at the very outset because, my lord, I
very
want.
Well. Demolition part can be taken care of. Let them identify. 550 has already been identified. So you take up the next step, give opportunity of hearing, let them show documents, and then we can see how that can be demolished.
Well, kindly help us out on
May I
that.
submit one thing?
Yes.
Now, my lord, in terms of your losses order, my lord, the WPSCTCL will not disconnect the electric connection. Now we are, my lord, verge of demolition, my lord, but electric connection is not there. Till such demolition takes place, but can it be restored, my lord? Though we are having, my lord, children, they are studying.
It's better let them go and demolish it immediately so that you find out an alternative place to stay.
So kindly consider, my lord,
No, because they are
the
taking
last
steps.
submission, my lord, what I have submitted.
I have followed.
We can choose policy.
Yes, 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 yes. 10 demolition orders have been
Carried on. This has been carried on.
executed.
But most of, my lord, disconnection has been affected, my lord, in most of the cases.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what I am suggesting.
And was any opportunity of hearing given to you?
So far as disconnection.
No, not disconnection. The demolition part.
Demolition, so far as these applicants are concerned, my lord, demolition has not taken place as of now.
But then opportunity of hearing was given to you.
Nothing. We have just pointed out, my lord, that so far as, my lord, these applicants are concerned, my lord, there are others who are similarly situated.
That is all right. But then was any opportunity of hearing granted to you?
To some of the applicants, my lord.
Some of the applicants.
Yes, some of the applicants.
Thereafter, follow-up steps.
Follow-up steps, your lordship, this one, opportunity of hearing was given. After
Have
the-
you understood the submission?
Yes, I have understood.
Till I am thrown out, let me enjoy the facilities.
I have understood.
And the court in other matters have directed to disconnect electricity and water supply because these constructions are unauthorized ones. It will be improper to allow electricity connection to them. In fact, I'll direct the others also
Make it
to,
as quickly as
to go and disconnect so that everybody is at par. It cannot be submitted that somebody will enjoy electricity and others will not when they stand in the same footing in an unauthorized construction.
order ache.
So if I am not wrong, there is already an order passed by your lordship wherein the after the identification being done in respect of the joint inspection made by the district magistrate authorities and the WBSCTCL and CSC, the electricity supply will be disconnected.
Thing is, y'all could not identify because that is not your part.
Yes.
It is the part of the authority.
There is already an order.
So they can go and at least if you can identify them, then they can go and disconnect the electricity connections.
Say to the authorities. I will do it today itself.
Please come. Report by the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, South 24 Parganas. Signed on 20th June 2025. Placed in court today is taken on record.
হ্যাঁ এটা তো এই আছে না ওটা তো না হলে হয় না
Learned advocate representing the Wetlands Management Authority submits a written note forwarded to the learned advocate mentioning the difficulties faced by the authority in preparation of the tabular sheet as directed, video order dated 5th May 2025. Stop. Time has been sought for to prepare the tabular chart. Stop paragraph. The difficulty in identifying the other unauthorized constructions as disclosed in the application filed by Anupam Haldar. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a joint field inspection has been scheduled on 26th June 2025. Stop. Let formal notice of the joint inspection be served upon all the necessary parties. Stop.
26 তারিখ
The
26 তারিখ এখন কখন নোটিশ দেবে তুমি
not the proper steps shall be taken to identify the unauthorized constructions so that the consequential steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction and restoration of the water body to its, not water body, wetland to its original state can be taken. Stop. The electric supply authorities are directed to disconnect electricity connection to all the unauthorized structures which have been identified by the authority.
May I make one humble submission with regard to this?
Yes.
There is an application filed by WBSCTC. We are unable to disconnect. We shall disconnect at the time that the demolition is taken. So it will really be practically impossible. Disconnect that. There's an application filed by us to that effect, and your lordship has also been.
Yes, what is your difficulty in disconnecting it? Because there is a prayer for reconnection also.
There is a prayer for reconnection also, but the difficulty which we face is all this chaos, and there are 500, maybe more.
550 unauthorized constructions.
It would really be practical, impossible. I shouldn't say impossible for us to go and then disconnect. But that is why we have taken out this application right at the start when this was taken up by your lordship, that your lordship would kindly direct us disconnection to be made at the time when the demolition is being done. Because otherwise it would create a huge
thing is, I can understand the difficulty, but thing is, demolition will take some more time. If we go step by step, first disconnect electricity, then the water, then these people will get to know that yes, the construction is unauthorized and they are required to move out. Because with all the facilities in place, nobody would like to move out from a construction which they have made, possibly and presumably by investing a lot of money. This goes without saying.
I completely bow down to what the lordship is observing.
It will be really difficult what Mr. Gupta has submitted. It will be really difficult until and unless it is identified.
I am mentioning it is only after identification
and
then only. Otherwise,
if we are not supported with adequate help,
police
it is not possible. That is the reason Mr. Gupta has submitted.
Yes, I can understand.
Our people will face problem.
There are multi-storied buildings.
Our people will face problem. Unnecessary the officials will
only one humble submission, but if it so commences to your lordship, kindly takes this issue up on any day barring today. I am led by Mr. Abhutosh Mujumdar, but there's an application filed by us, and he had also placed that, and your lordship had kept that in abeyance, indicating that would be done later. This particular sentence, your lordship kindly consider.
Disconnection ta thakuk kete din.
I'm grateful.
In that case, the prayer of the applicant is to be.
But I appreciate, Manoj will take up the issue, Manoj, which the application which has been filed by WBSCTC, Manoj. I am being also led by Mr. Shannan in this matter, Manoj. Will appraise your lordship in respect of the practical scenario, Manoj. Take up any day next.
I can very well understand somebody staying there invested huge sum of money with all facilities in place. All on a sudden, you get to know that the construction is illegal and it has to be demolished.
It is terrifying. It is terrifying. It is
Taking
terrifying.
off the head, the roof from your head is extremely shocking. But then somebody has made money out of this illegal act. True, I can understand. But what can be done?
At least not temporary connection.
Very well. That's it. Which is your application?
Can 5.
Achha. Application being Can 5 of 2020. 25. Now, the applicants in application Can 5 of 2025 pray for providing temporary connection. Stop. As the structure in question was identified as unauthorized construction, the electricity service provider disconnected the electricity connection to the said premises in order of the in accordance with the court's order. Stop. As the matter is at the hearing stage before the court, The electricity service provider is directed to provide temporary connection to the applicant for the time being. Stuff. Further action taken report by Wetlands Management Authority shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The tabular sheet shall be prepared as directed. Stop. Twenty-second of July, I keep it. 1 month.
In first week of August.
5th of August.
And may I make one humble submission, Your Lordship? On the 26th, Your Lordship has stated that give the notices to all the necessary parties. Lordship, one question that I'm bound to ask myself, will it be possible on my part that all the parties be intimated within 1 or 2 days? So if that time frame is extended.
Who are the...
Anupam Haldar is there.
The learned advocate is there, serve.
I'll communicate. So you're
Serve.
fine with it. Then I can do it. You give me your email also.
যেখানে যেখানে বললাম না যে নোটিস অফ হিয়ারিং 26th একটা জায়গায় বলেছিল ওখানে be it recorded that the learned advocate of the applicant has been intimated the date now since the date of spot inspection is recorded in the order,
Made an application.
comma, the learned advocate shall communicate the same to the respective parties. And where will they remain present? You have to give them some place.
I will ask the authorities.
Further
to
communication
notice
with regard to the venue and time of inspection may be intimated to the learned advocate through the, not through, in the email ID that will be provided to the learned advocate representing the Wetlands Management Authority.
The email ID. Okay. Okay. She has taken.
Exchange the email IDs.
She and my learned here.
Any further clarification from any party?
CSC, SEDCL, all of you are.
No, I'm giving my email ID.
You just give.
Very well.
I'm so grateful.
Take this back.
Phone number. We are grateful, Milord. We will.
Which report? Give.
We will.
Yes, yes.
We are grateful, Milord.
5th of August.
Dada?
Milord, in 8 I am for the petitioner.
9, my lord, I am for the petition. 9 in this matter, I am, my lord, the intervening party addition of party.
Addition of party.
Addition of party. My lord, earlier occasions, your lordship's direct.
You are for the petitioner in one, you are for the petitioner in other. All right.
My lord, in
State.
Directed us to file a report, my lord.
lordship
You are
that
for the
we are
state.
taking 2 matters, my lord. One is WPA 4261 and one is 26221. My lord, I beg to represent the state in 4-2, my lord, 6-1.
All right.
Lordship, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship last order. Para 2, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord.
Yes, senior geologist, let me.
Whether discuss status of the groundwater level.
Right, right.
My lord, may I respectfully, my lord.
May I get a copy of the report and
1 minute, let the court see first.
Thereafter,
Ah.
on the
is
point, the level, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. Point 2 is the answer to your lordship's query, my lord.
It is safe.
It is safe. It appears from kindly seize page 4, my lord.
Which is the place where the sinking is to be made?
Durgapur, Puritpur, my block.
Plot
My lord, kindly page 4, my lord, serial number 110. Report.
Huh?
Same block, that is Durgapur, Faridpur block. It will appear from page 4, my lord. At minute. Page 4, my lord, serial number 110.
Paschim Bardhaman, Durgapur, Faridpur.
Lordship. This is the answer.
Where is the plot number mentioned?
Or page 23, my lord.
Page 23.
23, this is a
Which matter? Which matter?
9, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
And guide of state.
My lord, Miss Suma Chakraborty is appearing online, my lord. There is a direction, my lord, to file a
Page 20.
report.
Please wait, please wait. Page 23.
This is the certificate. My lord,
Where is it mentioned? Durgapur
Block
4.
column 2, my lord, location.
Yes.
Block, my lord.
And Mr. Chakraborty, you are objecting to this,
Yes, my lord.
right? Please come.
I am for the corporation.
Yes. Peruse the report filed by the geologist, comma SWID and member secretary, comma district level Groundwater Resources Development Authority, Paschim Bardhaman. Signed on 19th of June 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the unit location where permit has been granted for sinking new well for extraction of groundwater under the Durgapur-Faridpur block, Paschim Bardhaman is categorized as safe block as per the West Bengal Groundwater Resource Estimation Report for the year 2022-2023. Stop. Paragraph. As the statutory authority has opined that it is safe for extraction, for sinking of new well for extraction of groundwater from the subject place, comma, the prayer of the petitioner in 26221 is allowed. Stop. The petitioners are permitted to proceed for sinking of the well. Stop. The objection raised by the petitioner Pankaj Kumar Pramanik and others and another in WPA 4621/2024 fails and the writ petition stands dismissed. Your application intervention in
After
title suit is different. Which issue? You go take steps before the title, the suit court.
Lord, may I get a copy of the report? It has not been handed over to me.
My lord, and also
There is no requirement of a copy.
Your lordship is relying on these and
The chart. Is it there in the website? This chart? No. Why is it not there? It can be, so a lot of litigations can be reduced.
I'll have to cross check whether it is on the website or not.
If it is not, advise them.
Lordship, sure.
Got it? Lot of litigations can be reduced.
Avoid it.
Your lordship.
Everybody gets to know that, see, this is a safe zone.
For answer.
Otherwise, they'll come here, see, this is not safe, this is unsafe. And
Lordship, my lord, since your lordship is relying on the report and disposing of the matter, kindly.
All right, give a report.
I do have only one copy in course of the day, my lord.
Make a photocopy? Yes. The application.
Concerned police officer be that.
The application for intervention. এই যে এটা কিন্তু 23 সালের মামলা, এটা হচ্ছে আগেকার মামলা। হ্যাঁ, objecting to the sinking of the well stands rejected in view of the report mentioned herein above. ঠিক আছে? Let copy of the report dated 19th June 2025 be circulated to all the respective parties. ঠিক আছে? Writ petition stands disposed of.
And also concerned police officer be that.
Acha, which police station is it?
Durgapur police station.
The officer in charge, Durgapur Police Station, respondent number 6, is directed to provide necessary police assistance at the time of sinking of the well, if sought for. Disposed.
My lord, I appear for Reserve Bank of India. As I understand in the matter, there was a long-standing direction on Reserve Bank of India to appear. Pursuant to Lordship's order dated 2nd of April 2025, Reserve Bank of India has been arrayed in as a party respondent. Now, what I understand from the submissions made so far as the petitioner's bank account is concerned, that is remaining inoperative since 1999. So now, what is recorded in the 2nd of April order, I'm just referring to that. Now, so far as the submissions of Reserve Bank of India goes, my lord, may I be permitted to hand over to your lordship? There are 2 extant guidelines and directions of Reserve Bank of India in such regard. When a bank account remains inoperative for more than 10 years, then the information has to be passed on by the concerned bank to the Reserve Bank of India. There is a particular authority, Depositor Education and Awareness, under this particular Depositor Education and Awareness Fund scheme. So all information has to be passed on. Now, even thereafter, if there is a person who is making any claim with regard to the account concerned which is remaining inoperative, then there is a provision in the law under the extant instructions provided by Reserve Bank of India, wherein the bank shall make available the facility of updation of KYC. That is to be done by the bank concerned. So I am just handing over to your lordship the instructions that I have received in connection with this. One is dated June 12, 2025. This is the Inoperative Accounts, Unclaimed Deposits in Banks, Revised Instructions Amendment 2025, read with the January Master Directions, January 1st, 2024, on Inoperative Accounts, Unclaimed Deposits. I'm also carrying a copy. I'll just draw your lordship's attention.
Please pass it on to your right and the left.
Unfortunately, I only have one additional copy. I'll just read it out aloud. I'll also give provide a copy to my learned friend. In fact, both if so required. Now, your lordship will kindly first look into the direction of 12th June 2025, which I've handed over. Now, in the first part, what I have submitted, your lordship will find that is recorded that if an account remains for more than 10 years inoperative, then and it remains unclaimed for 10 years or more, then under paragraph 3, Roman 3 of the Depositor Education and Awareness Fund scheme of 2014, they are required to be transferred by banks to DEA fund maintained by Reserve Bank of India. Now, there is a need to enable business correspondence to facilitate updation of KYC. Then your lordship will move on to paragraph 4. In the extent
Just
instructions,
hand it over to them. Please
yes,
start.
I shall.
But
the bank should be aware of this, so I need not, I believe, hand over a copy of this. My lord can have it on record.
The bank should have. I do not know why your bank does not have this.
My lord, I have said based upon this that since this account is inoperative for more than 10 years, my lord, now the account is pertaining to the RBI. My lord, if the
pertaining to RBI,
but we have the details are provided to the RBI. But
thereafter steps should
be taken by the bank.
Know these steps as to how to make it operative. Just not forward it and then you sleep.
Lordship.
That is not the thing. Thing is, there is a mechanism as to how to make an inoperative account operative.
Yes.
This you did not know. So this is the fault of the bank. Why is a customer required to approach the court for this? This should have been with the bank.
Lordship, in this case, Malad, since there were objections by the other respondents, Malad, then
in fact, Reserve Bank of India ought not to have been added in as a party at the instance of the bank.
The learned advocate representing the Reserve Bank of India has placed before this court the regulation of the bank dated 1st January 24 and 12th June 2025 dealing with inoperative bank accounts. Let copy of the regulation be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My lord, I have handed over.
আচ্ছা, let যেটা বললাম ওটা কেটে দিন. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 22nd of July. Stop. The Reserve Bank of India and the Punjab National Bank, and the Punjab National Bank are directed to take necessary steps pursuant to the instruction of the Reserve Bank of India.
I'm great.
Next day, let us.
My lord, instead of 22nd, could it be kept on any other day?
23rd?
Yes, your lordship. Grateful.
And pursuant to Lordship's last direction, I have served.
Served. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
It is grateful, your lordship. Grateful.
আমি একটা কপি করে পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
আমি এটা নিয়ে দেখে নিচ্ছি ব্যাংকের সার্টিফিকেট।
Lord, in item number 11, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is that matter, my lord, where I am led by Mr. Sinha, my lord, senior counsel. This is a writ petition against the order of the insurance ombudsman, my lord. On the last occasion when this matter came up, my lord, on 10th of June, we were, my lord, directed to serve Bharti AXA Life Insurance Company, which is the insurance company from which against which the complaint pertains to. This is, my lord, the affidavit of service, my lord. The order has been communicated.
Are you there?
Yes, Your Honor. I am appearing for private respondent for 5 and 6 Bharti access.
Bharti?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. What was your submission?
My lord, the submission was that, my lord, had two insurance policies from Bharti AXA way back in the year 2013, my lord. One was for me and one was for my daughter, my lord. That, my lord, I paid the initial premiums, but both those policies, my lord, lapsed due to non-payment of the subsequent premiums. In the year 2023, my lord, a representative of Bharti AXA, they, my lord, visit my house. They tell me that if I pay a certain sum of money in 2 checks towards revival of those insurance policies which had lapsed in the year 2013, they would get revived, my lord. Relying on that submission, I paid, my lord, that sum. Lord, what I received was 2 fresh insurance policies in, my lord, in name of my daughter, my lord, where I have been, my lord, excluded from the insurance purview for a period of, my lord, 10 years, my lord. If my
What do you want now?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I approached the insurance ombudsman, my lord, with my complaint. Lord, the insurance ombudsman.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, that the insurance ombudsman, my lord, he passes a direction that the policies which were given to me in 2023 against a sum of rupees 1,05,000 which I had paid, they should be cancelled and a fresh consolidated policy should be issued to me, my lord. My lord, my grievance is that, my lord, the insurance ombudsman could not, my lord, have directed that, because once he comes to a finding that the issuance of those policies was improper, my lord, he could have, my lord, cancelled those policies and simply directed a refund of the money which was collected from me, my lord. He could not have, my lord, forced me to go into a fresh policy.
What is
Your
your
Honor,
submission?
the company Bharti AXA, they are ready to settle the matter. And they are ready to return the some amount due 1,40,000 and 30 rupees. They are ready to return the amount.
My lord, if this submission, my lord, is recorded that they are ready to return, my lord, whatever money has been collected.
No, I'll not record. Please come. Degi. Learned advocate representing Bharti.
Respondent number 5 and 6.
Respondent number Bharti AXA Life Insurance Company Limited submits upon instruction that the dispute between the parties may be resolved by way of settlement. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till how long will you take to settle it?
15-20 days.
15-20
My lord, if I may only submit, my lord, if 3 or 4 weeks may be granted, my lord, because I am told that my client is undergoing an angioplasty procedure, my lord, which is to happen, my lord, later today itself. So, my lord, at least 4 weeks time be given for him to recover so that.
30th of July?
My lord, I think it can come back on 30th of July.
30th of July.
30th of July. The parties are directed to cooperate so that the dispute can be settled amicably out of court. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Much.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the
Earlier
number 1 to 10.
Your lordships directed them, the government authority, to submit a report.
Lord, I am filing my report.
Whether any notice has been issued before passing of the recent order. Lord, no notice was issued as per my contact.
Lord, may I file the report? Lord, this impugned order under challenge is at page 69 of the writ petition. That was passed in terms of order passed by Justice Sobhasachi Bhattacharya. On the last occasion, your lordship directed whether hearing was given or not. In my report, your lordship kindly come to page 35.
Give a copy to him. He doesn't have a copy. He doesn't know what you are referring to.
Lord, we will give it in course of the day.
Otherwise, he doesn't know.
Is that okay? Hearing this, and he has admitted, your lordship kindly come to page 35. He himself has admitted and he attended the hearing. Page 35 of my report. Your lordship kindly see page 35 of my report.
Yes. Hearing, 2nd April
at the time of
25.
hearing, your lordship got it.
My lord, may I point out?
এক সেকেন্ড আমার বলতে দাও।
Mohit Sharma Shamanto admitted that he made a shop on the government land and no permission was obtained from PWD. 2nd April 2025.
And the next page is the attended sheet, Lord. Page 36 onwards.
Mohit Sharma.
Serial number 4, Mohit Samanto, he attended the hearing. Then the consequent pages, my lord.
May I point out, my lord? This
All the hearings he was
order
there.
was issued on 24th
And now not
January
appeal has been
2024.
favored under
This
section
hearing
10(4).
took place, my lord, on 2nd
I have seen that. I have seen.
2025, my lord.
I have seen the
Your
date.
lordship asked them for whether any prior notice has been issued before passing of this order.
1 minute, 1 minute.
No prior notice has been
22nd
issued.
January 24.
That was my contention.
22nd January 24th
And
January
appeal is pending now.
24. Where?
The section 10(4) of the West Bengal Highways Act
Who
1964.
filed? Who filed the appeal?
My lord, appeal, they have filed the appeal. Appeal is kothai?
Appeal has been filed.
Yes, appeal, that is pending. That is pending. Appeal has been filed, that is pending, lord. Appeal is kothai? দেখাচ্ছি। এই appealটা কোথায়?
Reported last.
Under the last page, your lordship.
Yes, grounds of appeal. Has it been?
Your lordship, page 40 of my report.
Page 40.
Page 40 is the
In the court of the learned
Samantha has prepared an appeal and it is
Appeal
pending.
is pending.
That is under section 10(4) of the West Bengal Highways Act. And it is pending.
Please come.
আরে বাবা ওই দেখো না এই তো 19/4/2025 first
Reviews
page.
the report filed by the
Lord, after passing of this order, most probably the appeal is
assistant
pending, my lord.
engineer.
But I-
Tomluk Highway Subdivision Public Works within bracket Roads Directorate dated 18th of June 2025.
Well, kindly hear me for a moment, my lord.
Stop.
This
It appears that the petitioner comma aggrieved by the notice issued under section 10 within bracket 1 of the public premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket close act challenge the same in the instant writ petition. Stop. From the report, it appears that the petitioner submitted to the jurisdiction of the concerned authority and participated in the hearing process. Stop. A final order was passed by the authority and being aggrieved by the same, comma, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the district magistrate Purva Mendipur under section 10 within bracket 4 of the act, being appeal case number 08 of 2025, which is pending 2025 on 11th April 2025, and the same is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner himself has proceeded to respond to the notice under section 10 within bracket 1 and then participated in the hearing process and thereafter challenged the order passed by the competent authority.
The notice was issued subsequently, my lord. After passing of this order,
ঠিক আছে?
Writ petition was filed
Accordingly,
prior to that date.
going back to the 10-1 stage at this 10-1 stage may not be required. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to urge all points before the appellate forum. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
The writ, my lord, may I point out? My lord, writ petition was filed, my lord, in the month of February. My lord, because of the January, my lord, the notice was served. Thereafter, again, prior to this, my lord, recent order, my lord, no notice was served.
My lordship had directed me, my lord, to serve a notice upon the private respondent. I have done it.
I'm but the 5 days, my lord.
Now, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord, I am essentially, my lord, challenging, my lord, the decision-making process, my lord, by the West Bengal Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly comes, lordship would get the decision passed by the commission. My lord,
Who is representing the commission?
we have served upon the commission.
But I think that someone should appear for the commission. Commissioner হয়ে কি কেউ appear করে?
Mr. Othurup Banerjee appears, isn't it? Give him a notice and come.
I shall.
Because without the commission,
Yes,
no use. Please come. The West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission is not represented in court today. So, let a notice of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Othurup Banerjee, learned advocate, who usually represents the commission before the court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd July.
Great. Get.
But I appear for the petition. On the last day, the matter was taken up for consideration. My lord's pleasure is to direct me at this state. I was under duty to inform the state to engage someone who could represent respondent number 1 and 2.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. I am led by Sheikh Mohammed Ghalib.
Yes.
Minorities development and
My lord, I am
you are for?
my Minority Development Corporation.
Yes, Milord, here, Milord, a work order was issued, Milord, to my client, 2 work orders. Milord, we were, Milord, entrusted with the duties to impart free coaching for recruitment of police constable and lump sum payment to be made by the respondent number 1 on submission by the petitioners, the list of participants and, Milord, the bills we have given. Now, Milord, November 28, 2014, Milord, some payments were received. Today, Milord, the due is 1 crore 6 lakh something.
Where is your bill or representation, something of the sort, detailing everything?
Yes, Milord, it's series of representations, Milord, did not evoke any response.
Is there any arbitration
Milord,
proceeding pending?
Milord, no. Milord, MSME we had approached, Milord, wrongly. Milord, but MSME is not the authority, Milord. We were under impression, we pursued our
Are you an MSME?
No.
Then how could you go before the council? You could not have gone.
But that issue is over.
Over.
Now, at that point of time we had, but we did not have. That is why, Milord, the matter disposed.
Yes, so you were never an
Milord, today,
MSME.
Milord, page 68, Milord. Page 68 is a sign of acknowledgement, Milord. With reference to the above named clause such and such, it was addressed by the Special Secretary and Milord from the Special Secretary addressed to Milord the MD WBMGC Minority Commission, and the report was called for, Milord, and Milord the answering respondent, Milord, possibly did not forward any report.
Yes, what is your stand?
I have the instruction that whatever work they have done, the authority have assessed and accordingly made payment. They have admitted in paragraph 9. So
Of
how?
paragraph 9 of the writ petition?
Yes, madam.
All right.
Milord, I respect his understanding in a fragmented manner, Milord. Kindly take explain to read again.
Is it your case? No, did you take, apart from the amendments in the writ petition, did you take any instruction whether anything is due and payable?
No, so for my instruction, nothing is due. Whatever work they have done, they have assessed and accordingly made payment. So kindly allow me file an affidavit or kindly direct the authority concerned to consider their representation to take a decision whether they are entitled for the rest payment or not.
Where is the details?
Millet, we have given a series of representation. Kindly seize, Millet, the last representation
Give,
to advocate.
proper
You have given, yes, page 63.
63.
Starts from 61, page 63. 62, Millet, starts from 62. Particulars of the invoices.
2020. When did
60
you perform the work? 2014.
It continued. The acknowledgement, Millet, page 68. Kindly seize. And Millet, 2020, they lodged a false case, criminal case against my client.
That is different.
No.
Your claim is of 2014.
Millet, 2014 acknowledgement is Millet 68.
Acknowledgement will not do. Your
22 onwards.
Claim is of 2014. I can see demand for release. Outstanding dues is 2014.
Yes, no doubt.
You are coming now.
Millet, question is, Millet, the government, the
When
forum,
did you receive the last payment?
2014, last payment.
Last payment?
Yes.
Then what stopped you from approaching the
Millet,
court earlier?
that we had.
When?
2015, Millet, we had. There is a continuous payment, Millet, of page 36 also, Millet.
Show me the last payment made.
36.
2016. 26 is your representation to the managing director, your demand.
We have got, Millet, last payment till 2016, 2017.
Please show something.
Millet, then I will file a supplementary.
No. Assuming that 2016 also you got something. We are in 2025. How far can you stretch the period of limitation?
Question is page 68 is an acknowledgement, and Millet, the associate director, speaks for himself.
Acknowledgement does
Send
not
a report.
mean that your period of limitation gets extended.
I am not saying. I said, Millet, that it says, Millet, to request you to send a report on the matter. The government has, Millet, kindly says the minority affairs and madrasa education.
Please come. The petitioner seeks payment in respect of a claim.
Millet, is it possible for my lord, Millet, make a one number? Millet, let my representation be considered.
No, sorry.
Millet, only Millet,
No,
because
no.
government has asked for the report. At least Millet, only one indulgence.
Respect of certain
kindly take
claim
to turn page
which
41.
arose in the year
41.
2014.
Only Millet.
Financial claim. Page
41.
Yes.
41 to the 41 and 47, Millet, the constant reminder we made.
No, sorry, sir. Acha. This is also 2017. 2014. ठीक तो? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the respondent authority acknowledged their claim in the year 2020 and sought for a report from the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department.
No, my lord. Yes. Madrasa Education Department.
Stop. The report was never forwarded. Stop. Prayer has the petitioner made repeated representations. Made repeated representations before the authority for disbursement of the balance due, but the same has not been disbursed for the reasons best known to the authority. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the claim of the petitioner relates to the year 2013-14. Stop. It is too late in 2025 to allow the prayer of the petitioner to for either directing the authority to consider their claim for making payment or to pass any direction upon the authority in respect of a money claim which is of the year 2013-14. Stop paragraph. The claim of the petitioner appears to be hopelessly time barred. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Only one indulgence.
This matter I am appealing for the state, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Last officer. The policy, but without saying anything about the policy. My client went to the State Bank of India and depositing the 2 lakhs rupees for opening a fixed account. But substitute the entire fact. He opening the
1 minute. There was a direction to see whether it will be 5 years will come to an end in 26.
We're going to the ombudsman also. Yes. But after
as to whether the single premium will be effective from the initial date or what
my
is the
request for
instru-
refund has been rejected.
Yes. What is the instruction?
But I have instructions, I have a lot of instructions, but this right now I am not placing because your lordship is seeing that matter can be resolved. Now, my lord, this policy will expire on 29 December 2026, so it will start from 21.
All right.
Lordship kindly sees this.
29 December 2026, you will get some benefit. Instead of
I'm referring on our High Court. Can you see whether I am entitled to get the refund or my lord for the interest? Can you see?
No, this will be a policy.
But a policy.
Same.
But section 45(4). Kindly see section 45(4).
Paragraph
1 minute.
4 and 5.
45(4).
Then takes a
Whether I am entitled
paragraph
to
3,
that
4
they
and
are
5 of the
entitled to refund the entire that policy amount, my lord. Whether that is one. But award kindly see the
lordship
award.
kindly then takes up paragraph 3, 4 and 5 of the writ petition
not
first.
two at the
Very-
same
very-
time.
Very good.
You have made submission, I have followed it.
Yes.
Page?
Award,
Award?
Award.
Page
On a page, can you see page 23?
Listen, you do the calculation.
Yes.
You see which is beneficial to you.
Yes.
Whether you want the entire refund now with interest and what is the rate of interest, I'm not sure. And another is the unit link that has been made is a lock-in period is 5 years. It will come to end in December 2026. Make a calculation as to how much you will get at the end of the policy, the lock-in period.
Yes.
Then whichever is beneficial, you see, thereafter we can decide.
I have to
Do you
calculate.
get it? Sit with your learned friend, take the help.
Other day also you asked him to calculate the what is the entitled refund and interest.
Yes, he says 5 years lock-in period that has been given. 5 years will come to end in December 26. We are in June 25.
December 26.
Yes.
Yes.
So 1 year and 6 months.
1 and 6 years.
18 months, right? Make the calculation. Which one is beneficial to you? If you see that in 26 you will get the same benefit or something more, then see it can be
But
disposed
one
of.
thing I need to indicate.
But what
How much? What is the
But
rate of
that is
interest?
that is what the policy in dispute is currently in discontinuance status, and the fund value under the policy is rupees 2,18,752 as on 13th June 2025. There is a lock-in period of 5 years on the date of commencement of the policy, and during the lock-in period, surrender discontinuous benefits are not payable. The lock-in period under the policy will expire on 29th December 2026. This
So
is
is it your case that today also he'll get 2 lakh and in 26
no.
he'll get
Right now the amount is 2,18,752.
right?
Right.
And in
Whatever that amount comes to on 29th December, he will be entitled to that.
how much is
That much calculation is required to be done.
so today if he takes he'll get 2 lakh
2,18,752.
and in December 26 if he
He'll get
gets
more than that because this 2,18,752 is on 13th June,
25.
13th June
That
till
is
30.
yes.
So from 13th June till 29th December, he will get something more.
That is how your my
But may I? Yes.
How
That is-
amount will
But that is what I was making my
will-
submission. But if he places the writ petition, then the writ petition will not
You-
at all stand
you
before your lordship's court.
give the your note sheet to your learned friend
Yes, yes,
so
of course.
that he can
In
go
fact,
through
in fact, he can, my lord, approach the branch also if he requires any clarification, so that his doubts on ifs and buts can be cleared. Lordship gives us time. Well, I'll give it to him. He sits with his client. he can go to the branch, have a talk and see which is beneficiary to him
Make
and
the
come back to
calculation
him.
and see which is beneficial.
Lordship records, my lordship kindly record.
Page 26, where the after passing of the award, they have clearly stated, in order to comply with the award, we request you to personally visit such and such, and the request for refund that has been cancelled. I shall not.
Yes, because
You
there was no
want the
direction of the
money.
refund.
Yes, I want money.
See how much is beneficial and when you will get it. See, check the calculation. Please come.
Yes.
Let a copy be handed over to
My
the
lord.
court also and a copy to your learned friend.
This judgment says refund along with 4.5% interest. That is a judgment.
Make the
Yes, I
calculation. And so the instruction forwarded by the which bank is it? SBI?
SBI Life
Life
Insurance.
Insurance. SBI Life Insurance. SBI Life Insurance Company. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner for taking necessary instruction. A fortnight's time will be all right with you?
Yeah.
2 weeks' time will be all right?
Enough.
You want a shorter time?
Yes, madam?
Shorter time.
No. 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Aajke 24, list on 8th of
My
July.
lord, you kindly keep that on record and I have served a copy to him.
Yes.
Take this back.
But the judgment was given.
The judgment.
Call the next one.
I'm going to signed up.
I appear for the petition.
Only one page has been handed over.
But I have given your lordship also one page. That is the only relevant.
No, but the calculation you should.
That is there.
Let him please speak to him.
But let him visit the branch. We'll get the calculation, everything.
There is no calculation.
He will visit you. He will not go to the bank.
I have given him the amount. I have given him the amount.
Whatever calculation, Mr. They will help you out. Yes.
Yes. Miller, a particular piece of land, Miller, where the petitioner before your lordship, Miller, is the legal heir and successor of the late Bhanukumar. Miller, 2016 November, Miller, the land was mutated in my favor. 2022, Miller, the respondent number 7, Miller, has made an application for mutation of the land that was rejected. Again, Miller, same application was made. That
What
was
is your
also
prayer?
rejected. My prayer is, Miller, at the instance of the President of a National Human Rights Commission. The National Human Rights Commission has made a request in the form of an order, Miller, to Miller, the district magistrate, Miller, who is not an authority within the meaning of Section 54 of the Land Reforms Act, Miller, and he has exercised his jurisdiction and Miller changed the records. First of all, Miller,
You want correction of records?
No, I want, Miller, that the DM's order, which is without jurisdiction, it does not exist. DM is not an authority. A man who is not an authority under the salutary function, there is,
Yes.
Miller, his action is amenable to read jurisdiction.
Where is the order of the DM?
164 of the order sheet.
Yes. 23. 13th of April 23.
Yes.
Yes. What does it say?
Willard, it says, Willard, 163, it starts from 163, 164, 165, Annexure P7.
Yes, I'm seeing.
Whereas it appears one such and such stated to be the national president of the SS Human Rights Foundation filed a complaint before the Honorable National Human Rights Commission on 27th August 2022 to this effect that once Srimati such and such, a senior citizen,
1 minute, please wait. Interim order passed by the undersigned. Date is made final. BLR is directed to correct the records accordingly. WBLR Act. WBLR Act is a specified act.
Willard,
Specified act.
this is just an action. It is without jurisdiction. Number one. Why, Millard? Because the act specified that.
Yes. Tell me, how the DM got the jurisdiction to.
My lord, would find the order of the ultimate order 199, my lord. of the BLRO. Kindly see.
No, but then how did DM enter into it?
A complaint was made by the Human Rights Commission that the sisters have been deprived of the property.
Right.
Thereafter, my lord, he has taken cognizance and has taken and requested the BLRO to look into the issue. Now BLRO has done this. This is in the year 2023. My lord would find the orders. We are in 2026.
26?
25, my lord, 2 years. I'm sorry, my lord.
The writ petition is pending from 24.
Yes, and thereafter, 2024 pending. It's not because of not only fault of me. I did not appear for 1 day in 2025. But now an order has been passed by my lord. Would find the order at page 199. Whether my lord, this order, a read court can interfere into it. Subject to
whether the person who passed the order had the jurisdiction to entertain it.
This is my lord, the revenue officer, the concerned revenue officer. It starts from page 199 to 206. But if it is without jurisdiction, read court has always have the jurisdiction.
Yes, it is only to this extent that the court wants to see.
My lord, kindly see who has passed this order. 206, the last page of the order.
13th of April 23. 11th of May 2023.
Special name. JBL.
51.
The concerned BLRO has passed this order.
Sumoto case of WBLR 1955. Yes. This order is appealable before the DLLRO and then before the tribunal.
My lord.
The land reforms.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Milord, if the page 170 is allowed to stand, then nothing remains. Kindly take Spain Miller to turn page 170.
But she is a senior citizen, my lord. This lady, my lord, kindly comes to page 164. The district magistrate records that, my lord, where it appears that one such and such stated to be a filed that one Uma Ghor, a senior citizen.
Devaki Nandan Laha.
Devaki Nandan, my lord, Uma Ghor was the owner of that landed property. My lord, her name was not, my lord, incorporated in the record of rights. So, my lord, Devaki Nandan Laha, the petitioner's name was there. My lord,
DLLRO refused twice. Under what circumstances my learned friend is requested to apprise this honorable court?
Filed passed by the undersigned is made final.
No appeal was preferred under section 54. I do not understand what kind of interference that has been made by the DM under a pseudo compliance of the Human Rights Commission. Is it a law and the order of the day, Milord? Kindly seize, Milord, page 170. What kind of, Milord, the authority has exercised, Milord, the power under the law? Total lawlessness, Milord.
Now what has happened? The records have been changed.
Corrected.
Yes, it is immaterial. It is immaterial. It's a consequential action. If a panchayat passes an divorce decree,
show me the record of rights. Show me the record of rights once.
I'm sorry.
Record of rights.
Yes, corrected. Prior to correction.
Prior to correction.
Yes. This is Milord page.
Page 145.
No, prior to correction. 31. 33.
Kindly seize, my lord, Khotiyan number 5697.
31, Milord. 31,
Devaki
Milord.
Nandan Laha.
31 is the order. Devaki Nandan Laha. Plot number 2761. Share. Then order after order. Record of rights corrected. Page 33 onwards. Devaki Nandan's name has been incorporated. And again, Milord, after 6 years, they have filed 2 applications consecutively, and both were rejected by the same BLLRO. No appeal is preferred under the law, section 54 of the WBLR Act. Now, after this, Milord, suddenly a president has made an application, Human Rights Commission made a request, or the order, whatever it may be, the court will interpret, and DM, Milord, suddenly, Milord, rose to the occasion and passed this kind of order, Milord, page 170. Your Lordship will be pleased to find that 170 is a colorable exercise of power. And no.
1 minute, page 31.
31.
You read out. It is of 2016.
2016, 3rd November, the order was bypassed.
Right. No objection is filed against the claim of the applicant in respect
Correct.
of the above mentioned plots.
Correct.
You were the applicant.
Yes, I'm deeply obliged.
The land is not vested. Petitioner is in possession. So the prayer of the petitioner
My
is
brother is a legal
qualified
heir.
to be allowed.
My brother's here legal heirs.
My lord, since your lordship is considering the record of rights, I am the widow of the deceased brother of the petitioner, private respondent number 9.
One minute, let me understand. You are 9. And Mr. Das is
I am 7.
7. All they are brothers and sisters.
Yes, my lord. Sisters have been deprived.
My lord,
Mr.
the
Bose doesn't
previous
want the
record of
sisters
right
To get the property.
That is the settlement made by your parents. This fragmented truth is, my lord,
my
this
lord,
does not lie in the mouth of the state, my lord. The state must be aware of the fee system.
All
that
right.
the-
Yes.
But my lord, if your lordship considers the earlier record of rights, there is also a confusion, my lord. Since after the death of my husband, I'm the widow of the deceased brother of the petitioner. All the deeds were not submitted before the BLLRO. I depended on the after the death of my husband, I depended on the petitioner to submit the deeds for correction of the record of rights. This has been recorded by the BLLRO. While if your lordship kindly comes to page number 42.
1 minute. Page 30, when the correction was made, right? 30 and 31 was notice given to them.
No. But in the
My lord,
initial
today,
corrections, my
today,
lord,
my lord, today, I tell your lordship, today this is not the case before your lordship. That, my lord, that 3/1/16.
Thing is, when
Yes.
you went for correction in 2016, the authority acted. And now, when the same is sought to be revoked or changed or something, you raise an objection, right?
Page
And,
36 is the order, my lord, kindly sees. This is not the case.
and the sole
They
consideration
approached.
the district
They
magistrate
approached.
is that
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord. This way, my lord.
please come.
But if he has to correct it, let him approach the land reforms and tenancy tribunal.
DM order, my lord, is there. How can I go there?
The
I am questioning
petitioner
jurisdiction.
claims to be owners of certain plots of land which were recorded in his name by virtue of the correction made by the authority in the year 2016. আচ্ছা নামটা লিখে দিন তো by the prescribed authority under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 in the year 2016. Stop. The sisters of the petitioner raised an objection before the Human Rights Commission, alleging that that their claim was not considered and the sisters have been deprived of their right to the property. Stop. On a request from the Human Rights Commission, the issue was taken up for consideration by the district magistrate. And the DM directed the competent authority under the Land Reforms Act to take steps in the matter. Stop. The special revenue officer, group 1, and the block land and land reforms officer has passed order under section 51 within bracket 51 cap say within bracket 4 of the act, and in terms of the said order, necessary correction has been made in the record of rights. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the district magistrate does not have the jurisdiction to entertain the issue of correction of record of rights. Stop. The record of rights stood finally corrected in the year 2016 and the same could not have been reopened under direction
Rejected thereafter application.
Direction of the National Human Rights Commission. Stop. The order passed by the district magistrate for correction of record of rights is without jurisdiction and is liable to be set aside by the court. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the property in question belonged to one, what is the name? Shudhanshu Shekhar Laha.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
May I take my lords kindly?
Yes, yes.
May I take lordships kindly?
Yes. Who was the initial recorded owner? Shudhanshu Shekhar Laha. And on his death, the property ought to devolve equally upon his legal heirs. Stop. The petitioner herein.
My lord, not equally. That is what I submitted. Not
Yes,
equally.
there is a deed.
There is a deed. There is a dispute. Those all the deeds were not submitted, and these have been recorded by the authority while making that
अच्छा, ठीक है.
2016 order.
Equal shares take it in. Are devolve upon his legal heirs, not in equal shares. ठीक है. Stop. The petitioner motivatedly and deliberately corrected the record of rights in his name, depriving the claim of the sisters. Stop. The sisters accordingly approached the National Human Rights Commission. Sisters and sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law and son of the
Sisters and
heirs of
sister-in-law.
the deceased brother, my lord. Sons are also there. Heirs of the sons and mother, a widow and sons.
ठीक है, चले उठो.
Sister and heirs of the deceased brother.
Sisters and sisters-in-law. Within bracket,
Heirs of
the
deceased
heirs of the deceased son.
deceased brother. Petitioner.
Brother. Achha. The issue was taken up by the competent authority under the Act and under the Act, and necessary correction has been made. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, the petitioner ought to approach the statutory forum for relief. Stop. The High Court under Article 226 ought not to interfere in the instant case. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the writ petition is not maintainable and the petitioner ought to approach the tribunal under the Act. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It is an admitted fact that mutation neither creates nor extinguishes any right of any of the parties to a subject property. Stop. Mutation is only for the purpose of assessment of land revenue to be paid by the SSE. Stop. The record of rights appear to have been corrected in terms of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. Stop. The said act is a specified act, and any steps taken by the authority under the said act is not amenable under Article 226 of the Constitution of India at the very first stage. Stop. Paragraph. The submission of the petitioner that the district magistrate did not have the authority to enter into the matter is considered by the court. Stop. It appears that the DM directed the authority under the Act to take steps for correction of the record of rights. Stop. The district magistrate himself did not pass any final order for correction of the record of rights. Stop. The record of rights appeared to have been corrected by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, who is the prescribed authority under the Act. Stop. Any person aggrieved by the order passed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer under Section 51 cap say within bracket 4 of the Act is required to approach the competent authority under the Act. Stop. The writ petition will not be maintainable. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for necessary relief in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the petitioner to
maintainability of the writ
on
petition.
the maintainability point, my lord. And my lord, for that purpose, my lord, I hereby submit that there are several judgments, my lord, on the specifically on the respondent, SBI Life Insurance being the state, my lord. And for that purpose,
SBI Life Insurance is not a state.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
There are three judgments, my lord, I am
me
relying
see.
on, my lord. And for that purpose, I have also prepared a written notes of submission, my lord. May I?
Give the judgments. Is it
My lord.
annexed?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord
Please.
will come to page 19, my lord. That is the first. My lord will come to page 16, my lord.
Yes.
This is a division bench judgment of Kerala High Court, my lord, wherein it has followed the judgments of two other high courts, division bench, passed by division bench, and it has stated, my lord will come to page 18.
So this citation may be.
Yes, yes, sure.
The citation copy will be given
lord,
because
my
these are unreported ones.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord will kindly come to page 18, my lord, where at paragraph 2, this judgment has been passed upon the direction of the Honorable Apex Court, and Apex Court has directed that to settle the issue raised by the petitioner, but it was not decided by the Apex Court, so it came back to this High Court, and they have decided that we agree with the decision of two division benches aforesaid and hold that the SBI Life Insurance Company Limited is state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution, and thus the writ petition by its employee was maintainable. My lord, it has followed two other judgments of Allahabad High Court as well as Patna High Court, my lord. May I place those two judgments also?
Yes, please.
My lord will come to page 30, my lord. Actually, this judgment starts from page 19, my lord.
Yes.
Of the Allahabad High Court Division Bench.
Yes.
At page 30, the relevant paragraph is there, my lord. My lord will come to paragraph 36. It has a detailed discussion before that. And the crux of the decision was reflected in paragraph 36. The SBI Life with common chairman and CEO with SBI and with directors nominated by the chairman and CEO. The SBI has a controlling interest of more than 50% in SBI Life. The SBI with 76% of the issued and paid up capital in SBI Life has a direct, deep and pervasive control over the management of SBI Life. It is difficult to understand as to how the SBI Life is defending itself not to be a state when the SBI has a control of 76% in its shareholding. And in turn, the government of India holds 62.313% of the issued equity shares in SBI. No formula in mathematics can reduce the contract of SBI in SBI Life to be less than 50%. Once a statutory corporation holds more than 50% paid up shares in a company, such company becomes a subsidiary company of the statutory corporation and would fall within the meaning of state under the Article 12 of Constitution. The argument raised by the learned counsel appearing for SBI and SBI Life in this regard is not worthy of consideration. My lord, may I place the next?
Yes, please.
My lord, that judgment is of High Court of Patna, Division Bench, and it starts from page 35, wherein at page 41. My lord, may I please?
Yes.
Paragraph 11, though actually it is running from previous paragraphs and other judgments of Supreme Court also it has been discussed. I am just placing for the convenience of argument, paragraph 11. In view of the judgments referred to above, we find that the majority share capital of the insurance company is held by the statutory company, and in turn, the majority share capital of the state bank are held by the government. Thus, the insurance company is financially under the control of the government. Thus, it satisfies the test of insurance company being a state.
Yes, what will be your submission? Go through it and come back with Supreme Court judgments.
My lord, I want to, yes, I want to check.
Please come. Written notes filed on behalf of the petitioner, annexing copy of the judicial precedents in support of the submission that SBI Life will fall under the definition state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India is taken on record. Stop. Affidavit of service is also taken on record. Stop. Copy of the written notes and the judgments has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the insurance company. Stop. Next. When?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks. Why 2 weeks?
Very good. 1 week, at least 1 week.
Yes.
Next your lordship kindly gives.
2nd of July will be all right.
My lord.
Budvar. Released on 2nd July.
Grateful to your lordship.
Much.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm appearing for private respondent number 5.
Who is for SEBI?
Lord, they were here on the first half.
Yes.
There was direction for filing of a report.
Right.
Lord, I didn't get the report as of yet.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent 5, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
please.
may I permit to place some records of the
Yes. Respondent 5 is the private respondent or what?
director of the ex-director of the company. Respondent 5.
May I
Miss
get a copy of
Akanksha Yadav
Lordship?
is the
My-
name,
was
learned
here,
advocate.
was here.
Where, give her a phone call and come back. Just intimate her and come. Call the next matter.
Pass over.
I think we appear for the respondent bank, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner here. My lord, your lordship on the last occasion directed me to file a supplementary affidavit. Lord, this is with regard to a loan which was settled in 2018. But because there were no documents.
Returning of title deeds.
The difficulties is, my lord, they are claiming that 2018, my lord, the matter got settled between the petitioner and United Bank of India. Now, my lord, in their writ petition as well as the supplementary affidavit, my lord, they have not annexed, my lord, the no due certificate as well as, my lord, the approval letter. Now, my lord, it is from the evidence from supplementary affidavit, my lord, filed by them that they have, my lord, submitted to the demand draft, my lord, in favor of the United Bank of India on that point of time. But my lord, whether it is conclusive, my lord, whether the entire amount has been paid, my lord, that we have to ascertain. I need some more time. My lord, because already, my lord, 6 years.
Not have anything else.
My lord, this is the only record that I could get from the bank because the amount
From the
was-
bank?
My lord, this is Bandhan Bank from which the payments were made. The settlement amounts were paid to the
In
respondent.
our record, my lord, there is nothing. No deed, my lord, we have
My lord,
ascertained, my lord.
there is 40. The loan account was settled for 45 lakh.
The amount is not important. Thing is whether it was settled. Show some document.
As on date, there is no demand from the bank, so definitely
There may not be an demand, my lord. But my lord,
let him
they
take
have,
instructions.
yes, I'll come back. But in our, my lord, record, my lord, there is no, my lord, whisper
Do
of
you
the
say
settlement.
that there is any due?
My lord, maybe, my lord, I need
What
some
maybe?
time. Because, my lord, kindly consider, in
My lord, either it has to be
2018,
this way or
it may
that way.
happen, my lord, they have payment. I am not disputing they have not paid. But whether this is, my lord, the entire amount that I have to ascertain. Because, my lord, they have not annexed the approval letter. That is a difficulty. No due certificate is also not annexed.
Whatever I could arrange for or whatever I could get, I have
After, my lord, 6 years, my lord, merger of the
deeds are
bank.
with them. That is
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Top learned advocate representing the bank seeks adjournment to take instruction in the matter. Stuff. In view of such submission, released 9th July.
Hmm.
20. Item 20.
Here for the respondents.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes, what is it?
We earlier, your lordship had directed service upon the GP and government pleader. We have effected service on it.
You effected service. Is anybody there for the state?
That I'm led by Mr. Banerjee. Should the
Where is the service upon the state?
Appear for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Learned government pleader, where is the service upon the government? Yes, page 22.
Page 22 of the affidavit.
Yes. Nobody for the state. What is your grievance?
But I'm led by Mr. Banerjee. May I-
Yes, yes.
the issue is very short.
You are for the respondent numbers?
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
The Aditya Birla. They are challenging my actions.
Yes.
Whether the REIT is
I'll
suitable, I'll take that point also.
I'll deal with that upfront. Not factually, just factually upfront, it might seem a little against me. Bear with me for 5 minutes. A possession 13.2, 13.4, Section 14 order. Section 14 order is assailed before the Debt Recovery Tribunal on ABCD grounds. I lose that Section 14 challenge. There's an order passed by DRT upholding the Section 14 order. This is with regard to a property which is somewhere on BT Road. This private respondent makes another application under Section 14 before the CMM Kolkata. In that application,
Under Section
14 for another property.
Another property.
Different CMM, different property, different. In the application before the CMM Kolkata, they filed certain board resolutions and also their papers where they identify who the authorized officer of the bank is. In that list, I find the name of the same people who were authorized officers when they took possession of my property under that 14 order. These authorized officers are either the regional manager or are legal counsels, junior legal counsels. Now, this particular action of this particular bank has been held to be completely void and contrary to the SARFAESI Act in a writ petition under Article 226 by this Honorable Court. So, I am assailing the fact of taking possession through this particular mechanism as completely void and dehouse jurisdiction.
All right.
So, I will just first, my lord, before I take your lordship to the factual investigation.
And when you refer to as bank, do you mean the non-banking financial institution?
Yes, this bank, this private respondent.
Yes.
Their action, because your lordship will look at Section 2H of the SARFAESI Act.
Yes, it includes the NBFCs.
Yes, and who can become
yes
an authorized officer. So when you have an authorized officer,
yes,
it can't be a junior legal manager or it can't be a legal counsel.
Yes.
If you take possession through any of these, and this this bank only.
This is not a bank.
NBFC.
NBFC. Yes.
What are you doing? Show me the judgment. ABFL only. This was ABFL only. Aditya Birla naam likha ache pura dekho.
Yes.
ABFL, na?
Yes. No, that was appealed against, and appeal court had set aside that judgment, remanded the matter back, to which he is relying on.
It's pending consideration.
Pending consideration, but the
Judgment that is being relied upon has been set aside. Are you aware?
No.
Want to check up?
Because we checked on the server, we could not find anything posted.
Anyway, your learned senior friend may be having something because he says.
Just now I am not having, but this has been set aside.
Are you aware?
I am aware.
Then
Because
give a copy to him.
I was appearing in that matter when it was remanded back.
All right.
So that is why, my lord.
We had checked, my lord. Intelnet IT solution.
Yes, Internet IT solution.
We will go through it. Come back. And is this the only ground?
Yes.
For invoking
There are
the
other grounds
rich
which I'll not urge.
Before that, my lord,
Maintainability issue.
at that time, my lord, the judgment, there is a subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2022 5 SCC 345.
This I'll deal with. This I'm aware.
Paragraph 18, it says, my lord, no REIT is maintainable.
Correct.
My lord,
This I
against
can deal with. This is not a problem.
non-banking financial institution.
No, this is not a problem. This I'm aware of. I'll be able to deal with this in my way. Lordship will test it. But if this has been set aside, then, my lord, I'll have to reconsider my stand. I did not find this from the server that this has been set aside.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners relies upon a judgment delivered by an honorable single bench of this court. Paragraph learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the said order has been set aside by the honorable division bench and the matter has been remanded back to the learned single bench for reconsideration. Stop. The reconsideration is pending till date. Paragraph. To allow the parties to take further necessary instruction, 2 weeks,
1 week or next.
1 week.
But
2nd of July,
Not on first.
2nd of July,
Second.
affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Why was the presence of the state required? Inquire who is there for the state and come back.
State is right behind me.
Call the next matter.
My lord,
I'm informed, my lord, Ms. Shumita Shaw is appearing, my lord, I've informed her.
my lord, the passed over matter, item number 8.
Please wait. I'll finish up with the supplementary list.
IT solution. But I'm appearing for the NKDM, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, this matter has become infractuous, and although there has some irregularities in this matter, so Lordship, I am praying before your Lordship, kindly give me liberty to withdraw this matter to file a fresh one.
Why a fresh leave is required?
Lordship, there has some irregularities in this matter.
Irregularities means in drafting?
No, Lordship.
Then?
Lordship,
New facts have come up.
No, Lordship, actually, those who were hired, those who were credential approved, I have also submit my credential, and I have also submit my documents which was required to pass the.
And may I assist if your lordship once I can?
Yes.
Tender matter, my lord.
All right.
Prior to the tender, my lord, challenged on the grounds that they have got the correct credentials.
All right. Yes.
Tendering authority holds, no, you do not have the correct credentials. You're not given the right documents. One step, my lord, they come to the court, and there are two matters together, my lord. In one matter, my lord, there was a direction that, okay, let them again approach you with the right credentials. Again, they give the same credentials, it stands rejected. Afterwards, my lord, the tender has been finalized. Work has been completed.
Completed also?
Yes, Lord.
We have filed a.
What remains?
That's why,
So why is the leave required?
I don't know, madam. That is, even if they want to challenge it, it's a separate cause of action. So I don't think one leave is required.
Lordship, I has directed from my senior to pray before a Lordship.
Just inquire what is the requirement of the leave. Withdrawal, it's all right because as it has been submitted, cause of action no longer subsists. Why is the leave required? I'll pass it over.
Yes, Lordship.
Inquire and come back.
Okay.
I'll take it up immediately.
Okay, Lordship.
21 and 22 both.
Both. Ma'am.
All right. Your presence is not required. You've made
I'm very
submission.
grateful.
Anybody can stay. I'll pass.
I'm very grateful to your lordship. Very grateful.
This matter I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is a matter, your lordship, relating to the passport has been impounded of the petitioner. Children.
Impounded.
Impounded.
Yes, nationality.
Yes, your lordship.
Verification of nationality.
On the ground of the nationality, there's a police given a report. They found two ambiguity. That is the regarding the date of birth. There's in the
Lordship.
certificate.
Lordship, I appear for the passport office, your lordship, in this matter.
Please wait. Let me hear the petitioner.
Your lordship, in the birth certificate, that's date of birth was recorded. Your lordship.
Who issued the birth certificate?
Panchayat.
Which panchayat?
The panchayat, your lordship, the Sondeskali Gram Panchayat.
In India.
Yes, your lordship. Sondeskali Gram Panchayat.
Your lordship, my latest instructions on this.
In the Aadhaar card, it is recorded 1st January 1992 and voter ID card. In regarding that, your lordship, I have submitted one first-class judicial magistrate affidavit that has my date of birth has wrongly recorded in my Aadhaar card and the voter ID card, your lordship. And one more correction was needed, your lordship. In the birth certificate, my father's name was Somod Odhikari is recorded, but in the voter ID card and the Aadhaar card is recorded as Somir Odhikari. So I have also filed on one more affidavit, the Somod Odhikari and Somir Odhikari, same identical person, is wrongly recorded. These are the two affidavit, your lordship.
All right. Yes.
Yes, your lordship. So, your lordship, my instructions are that they have been asked to verify the date of birth as well as certain other details, your lordship, like the father's name, that was also mismatching, your lordship. So once that is verified, your lordship, and upon receipt of a clear police report, Your Lordship. We have no issues in issuing the passport.
What is the police report? Let me see.
Lordship, police report is ready, but some basic information, just like a primary school certificate, is not is yet to be, Lordship, collected. This is my report, Lordship.
Is there any criminal case pending?
No, no, no.
What else do you need? Whether the person is illiterate or illiterate is none of your concern.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
in the PAN card, Aadhaar card, and in the birth certificate, the date of birth is differing, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes, that the petitioner has told. Two
Yes, Your Lordship.
affidavits have been prepared that will be submitted. What is the reason for an adverse report? Please come.
Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the certain discrepancies have been detected in the Aadhaar and the voter card of the
The
petitioner.
PAN card and the Aadhaar card.
Stop. আচ্ছা ওখানে কমা প্যান কার্ডটাও দিয়ে দিন. Stop. Stop. The petitioner has affirmed affidavit before the magistrate and intends to submit. Did you submit?
I already submitted
And
it.
and has submitted the affidavits before the passport officer. Stop paragraph. Now peruse the report forwarded by the inspector in charge, Baruipur Police Station, dated 21st of May 2025. Stop. It appears that the police verification of the petitioner is still pending. Stop paragraph. The police is directed to take steps for immediate preparation of the police verification report and forward the same to the passport authority. Stop paragraph. The matter is directed to be relisted once again on 8th July 2025.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship.
Updated report from the passport officer and the police shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Reporter থাকবে.
Grateful.
I appear for the respondent number 6 in this matter. Your Lordship passed an order on this. There is a question about maintainability of this application, but at this juncture, maybe my submission will be otherwise because.
Great.
I've come with the bank draft.
SDO directed the private respondent to vacate the 3-storied building.
But
private respondent was also directed to pay to the mother
that is what it is not permissible excepting under section 23 of the act.
Of 10,000 and 15,000.
She certainly does have a right of residence. She will certainly live with
Funds of
us.
the petitioner neither vacated nor order of the SDO has not been set aside or modified. Ground floor has been let out as go down and 2 sons are occupying the top 2 floors. Petitioner is compelled to reside elsewhere. Yes. 1 lakh rupees paid.
No, my lord, I have come up with that and 50,000 rupees, 1,50,000 rupees.
All right.
We are paying not 50,000 rupees. This is not an extra amount.
Nothing extra. Possibly this will be adjusted.
That
in
will be
the next
adjusted
month.
against not the SDOs are.
And
But that vacating portion, my lord, that is why we are really aggrieved about.
yes.
My lord, the learned, my lord, the SDO, my lord, he cannot pass an eviction order. excepting in a case under section 23. Section 23 is all about, my lord, where, my lord, there is a gift conditional and, my lord, he passes an order cancelling the gift deed. Then only, my lord, as a consequence, my lord, there is a Supreme Court to that.
Gift deed here?
No.
There is no gift deed. Yes.
But that portion of the order, my lord, should
the
not.
property belongs to this lady.
That's the reason, my lord.
Yes.
The SDO doesn't have the power, my lord, to pass an order of eviction. That is, my lord, only on the civil court.
Thing is,
she will have a right of residence, no doubt about it. I'm not arguing, my lord, against that. She will not be, my lord, saying
not
here.
only the residence. This lady, she is the recorded owner of the property, and she fears her life and liberty at the hands of the private respondents. And it is only on this reason, not you do not take it as an order of eviction, simpliciter. There are certain reasons as to why this order has been passed. This lady fears her life. She has a right to stay there in a peaceful manner without interference from anybody.
But subject to, my lord, correction by your lordship, my lord, it was her case that she was not being maintained. It was a
Before
case,
the
my
case
lord, that
before the SDO, not before this court.
now before your lordship, lord, they are, my lord, trying to, my lord, execute the order passed by the SDO.
Yes.
So, my lord, whether, my lord, the question is whether it can be executed by your lordship. Even if, my lord, I do not take that point, but as of today, all that I say is that my client, the respondent number 6, he stays, my lord, on the top floor, the second floor of the property. Mother was staying there in one of the rooms. Mother is welcome there.
In one of the rooms.
Yes, she was there.
And the entire building, the two sons will enjoy, will take rent and do whatever they feel like. Threaten the mother.
No. Lord, the mother will also come and stay with us. And we pay the monthly maintenance.
Lord, kindly
Problem is, Lord, that the
879.
SDO passes an order that you vacate.
But
Let mother come here.
Before the SDO,
mother being, Lord, also an elderly lady, but she has to be taken care of.
She will manage on her own. She has enough money. You will pay the charges for maintaining your mother and all responsibilities. And
Certainly will do that.
Since you are very well off, try to find out a place so that you all can move out, shift out till as long as she is there. It is her recorded house and she has every right to enjoy it.
Lord, on that score, my lord, I say that, my lord, the SDO has, my lord, exceeded the authority.
All right.
but kindly see,
So far as, my lord, the maintenance is concerned, my lord, yes. So far as right of residence, yes.
in the order of the SDO, it is recorded page 79.
Yes.
Opponent number 1 and opponent number 2 state that they have no problem to vacate the property of the applicant, but ask for a reasonable time for the purpose. Now, there's an appeal provision from this also. Section 16.
Your admission to vacate.
My lord?
Your admission to vacate.
No, Lord, there your lordship will kindly see.
16
Whatever, we'll listen to it
Lord,
later on.
I will just take your lordship,
You
Lord.
hand over the maintenance charges.
On the very first day, I take your lordship, Lord, to the legal provisions. Your lordship will kindly see. Kindly take, Lord, the legal provision.
No,
First
legal
of all,
provisions I'll see later on. First,
It's an appeal provision which was not.
First hand over
no,
the
appeal
checks.
is not by the person aggrieved.
Accept the checks.
I don't have a right of appeal. He does have a right of appeal.
Yes. Take over the checks first. Where are the documents?
Lord, these
Please hand over photocopies to the court and original to the
photocopies.
Yes.
But the other respondent has
But
paid.
this is on behalf of my client. That is not the respondent number 6.
Respondent number 5 has paid, complied with that part of the order. And there's another direction of my lord that they will file an affidavit indicating when they will vacate.
But so far as the vacating is concerned, my lord, I say that portion of the order is not beyond the jurisdiction. Let my learned friend satisfy under which provision, my lord, the SDO is empowered to, my lord, direct that.
If you are aggrieved, then certain steps you can take. It is not that whenever an order is passed and anybody is aggrieved, does not have any forum. This can never be. The order can definitely be appealed. But then where will the petitioner stay?
Petitioner is staying in her nephew's house in Orissa.
Is she
primarily
interested?
because he's a diabetes patient. She underwent.
Is she interested to stay in her house?
Yes, provided they vacate.
No, that is the condition that she's
Provided
trying to
they
put.
vacate. Yes, because circumstances made it impossible for them to coexist. She was not given even the basic medicines for diabetes, which led to the kidney condition worsening.
Yes.
Eventually, one kidney had to be removed.
All right.
Her eyesight became such that she is now almost blind.
Yes. So she
All the medical records are annexed to the
who is taking care of her?
her sister's son,
All right. And now sister's son is located in Odisha.
Orissa.
So it is not possible for the sister's son to come and stay in Kolkata or Howrah. I do not know.
No,
where this
she has
West
another
Bengal.
sibling in Kharagpur. She has another sibling in
The-
Kharagpur.
Yes. Is the sibling interested to stay at the petitioner's place to take care of?
She gets the money, and if she gets the house empty, she will find her ways and means to take proper care of herself.
All right. This is the submission.
Kindly have a look at
It was not overnight. It was not overnight.
No,
But
everybody understands.
Kindly have a look at
now she is almost blind, almost deaf.
Mother and children, nothing can be overnight. Between the mother and the children, it
And
takes
she
time.
became a subject of ridicule, of mockery.
Yes.
Being tossed from one son to the
Yes,
other.
yes.
Kindly take up the impugned order for once.
No, I'll not look into it. First,
Why I say
the payment.
the payment has been received.
All right.
Now your lordship will see it was their submission
Let me
before
complete.
the
The
SDO
first
that they
order
want
was-
to rent out the property.
First order was made on
Where
6.
is the wrong?
There's
She
no
wants
wrong.
money. She wants money
No
for
wrong.
treatment.
No wrong.
She wants money to take care of.
Money
to
is not what
hire-
I am providing to her.
To hire persons to take care of her.
Correct.
Hospitalization charges.
Whatever that is required, my clients will bear. But
And
why
you
not?
will leave only one room for her.
But the property has got 2 rooms on the second floor. I've asked my client yesterday, there are 2 rooms, 1 kitchen and 1
The ground floor
common
is
area.
let out as a go down.
And
Who is
the
collecting
ground
the
floor has been
charges?
let out, and the rent will go to the mother.
As on date, it has not gone.
The order was made on 6
As on
September.
date. Now, when you have been dragged to the court, you say, yes, it will go to the mother. So, stand is very clear.
9
None
months
are-
after the order was
none
made.
interested to take care of the mother. She's gone old, let her perish. This is the way she's being treated.
Not in the manner that my learned
No,
friend
no.
is tried to portray
project.
before your lordship. Lord, your lordship will understand, Lord, in a family there are, Lord,
Yes,
certain
yes, the
equations
can
at play.
understand.
Now, Lord, your lordship will kindly, Lord, see the impugned order for once.
I will not see at anything. Please.
Your lordship, I'm for respondent number 5, lordship.
One of the sons.
One of the sons.
Yes.
I have already deposited the amount and
Which portion of the house are you occupying?
first floor, lordship.
First floor.
Lordship.
How much rent are you collecting?
No rent, lordship.
No rent? Free of cost you let out? Who's let out? Your other brother?
No, Lord, the
Mr.
ground floor is
Mr.
let out.
Mukherjee's
The second
client lets out.
Lordship, the matter is, I want to submit one thing, lordship.
You want to submit against your mother?
No, lordship.
Then
I have no allegation against my mother. I have allegation. Allegation against my
Brother.
maternal aunt or uncle, etc. But I have no allegation against my mother, lordship.
Yes.
Only thing is that she is not the absolute owner of that property, lordship. The deed annexed with this writ petition is not the deed of the residential
Go
building.
before the civil court and obtain orders. Please come.
And kindly have a look into, Lord, this affidavit. The mother permitted, Lord, that property to be, Lord, rented out. This is
The-
affidavit by the mother. But I can hand over to your lordship, Lord, the affidavit.
How much rent does that property fetch?
It is a family business that is being carried on from the
Rent.
After the husband
it's not
expired, it's
rented
no
out.
longer a family
It's
business.
a family business carried on from the ground floor. First floor, my learned friend's client stay. Second floor, my client stay in the 3-storied building.
Even the brothers are separated. It's no longer.
It was initially by the
No, but then
father.
you say that the property, the ground floor is rented,
by Mr. Mukherjee's client, yes.
not for a family
not. It's a
business or
family
anything
business.
of
Not-
that sort.
How can there be the family? The head of the family died. The 2 brothers are separated.
All right.
Kindly have a look
They
at
had
this
loggerhead.
affidavit of the
That,
mother.
that may have been in the lifetime of her husband. What?
I could not produce any document before the SDO. It was the order was passed on the very first day.
And if that is the reward for her consenting to the
conceded.
property being let out, my lord, I stop at that.
Make an application.
This is being given by the respondent number 5 or 6. This check is by 5 or 6.
But I'm for the 6.
Acha.
6.
The family business has been usurped by Mr.
The
Mukherjee's
demand
client.
draft.
The other brother is looking after himself.
Being numbers, number 2 লিখে নেবেন গোল্লা করে দিলাম for a sum of rupees 1,50,000 handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Photocopy of the 2 demand drafts filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The respondent number 5 has transmitted a sum of rupees. How much you have received from the respondent number 5? 75,000 only in the bank account of the petitioner. Top paragraph. It has after hearing the parties, it transpires that the petitioner is currently staying at Orissa. And her nephew is taking care of her. Stop. She is recovering from a kidney transplantation.
Kidney mala has been removed. She obviously couldn't
Removal of
afford a
kidney. Her one of her kidneys have been removed. লিখুন তো না ওইটা কেটে দিন. One of her kidneys has been removed and she has a very poor eyesight. Stop. It is practically impossible for her to stay alone in the subject house. Stop. She requires a continuous assistance from somebody. Stop. The private respondents raise an issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition and the order passed by the subdivisional officer, which the petitioner seeks execution of in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The private respondents are directed to continue paying the amount as directed by the subdivisional officer directly in the bank account of the petitioner. Which is mentioned in the order dated 6th September 2024. Stop. The matter will be taken up for further consideration on 22nd of July 2025.
Lord.
What is this? Affidavit filed by the respondent number 5.
Maybe have a
Yes, copy will be served. In court today is taken on record. Let copy be circulated. What is this? What is this affidavit and declaration?
Well, this is a declaration by the mother permitting the sons to conduct business in the ground floor.
Whatever.
without knowing what she was in for.
No, I do not know what
That
it
your
is.
lordship, not this.
You can
This
take
again,
it back
cannot-
right now. Do you
Indicates my stand that my
I'll
client is the
Fix
landlady.
that with my evidence.
Otherwise, the NOC would not have been required.
Acha. It will be open for the respondent number 6 to file an affidavit.
And serve a copy.
Certainly, this goes without saying.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Yes.
Hello.
25.
By direction of your lordship, I have once again served upon the non-representing.
I appear for the state.
Marketing regulatory committee is not there. 1 second. What is your stand? State.
My lord, my stand is, my lord, the respondent number 4 and 5 are the answering respondents, my lord. I have
No, this is an old stand.
I have contacted with the department, my lord. They are saying that that's all they have to say.
What they have to say?
That since they are not the answering respondent and since no direction is upon them, my lord, they are not being able to do anything.
This is a very
I understand, my lord. This is
not the proper way to handle matters.
yes.
And this time, Lordship, service is affected, delivered.
Services has been affected. They have received it.
Delivered. It's showing.
It was delivered.
Last two.
Marketing required.
And through email also, we communicated to the regulatory authority.
You have sent it to the State Marketing Regulatory Committee. Where does it show that it has gone to Purva Mendipur?
Purva Mendipur.
The email.
Purva Medinipur is somewhere else, and it is Kharagpur, I find. Intercepted in Kharagpur, then how Purva Medinipur comes into play, my lord? In which place of Purva Medinipur?
The State Marketing Regulatory Authority to control.
Will it fall under the Purva Mendipur?
The entire marketing regulatory authority is the Purva Medinipur Jela Regulatory Marketing Committee.
Does it take care of the Kharagpur area also?
That I don't know.
Otherwise, how are you making Purva Mendipur as a party over here? You have to show that Purva Mendipur has some nexus with it. Otherwise, where was it intercepted?
May I place one
intercepted in Kharagpur?
One photocopy
of
by which your lordship can get that Purva Medinipur Jila Regulatory Marketing Committee levied fees of rupees 7,000 for the cashew nut on 17th June 2025.
No, levied fees, if it is payable, it has paid. But then it has been intercepted in Kharagpur. By which authority?
Purva Medinipur Jila Regulate.
How can Purva Medinipur go into Kharagpur area? Say this. Is it only does the Purva Medinipur Regulatory Committee look into the Paschim Medinipur issue also?
As because they are issuing this kind of bill where indicate that Purva Medinipur Jila Regulatory Marketing Committee is getting the fees. That's why we.
Purva Medinipur, if something is entitled and you have paid, no issues. But Purva Medinipur is not creating the trouble. Trouble is created by somebody else.
No, Lordship. The main crux of the matter is that no one can levy tax or fees from the petitioner as because the petitioner's activity is not fall within the ambit of this market regulating act.
All right.
That's why.
So your case is Purva Medinipur also could not have collected the money. This is your case. This is not your case as to who intercepted or not. That is not the case. Your case is Purva Medinipur cannot.
Not only Purva Medinipur, Paschim Medinipur, no one can get any kind of fees in respect of the cashew nut which the petitioner imported from outside of this country, processed within the jurisdiction of Purva Medinipur or Paschim Medinipur, and exported that goods to the outside of West Bengal and also the outside of this country. I am not connected with the market regulatory or market of Purva Medinipur and Paschim Medinipur.
Important cashew. Show me the act. Which portion? Agricultural produce, horticulture. Section 17.
17.
You have a copy with you?
এটা একটা জিনিস স্যাম্পল সিটার যে এটা করেছি না সেই পর্যন্ত এরা বলতে পারছি না হ্যাঁ
Dintu, West Bengal Agricultural Produce Marketing within bracket Regulation Act 1972. Yes, Section 17. ঠিক আছে।
খুলছে না তো
No. You'll have it on your screen. Read out Section 17, please.
আরো উপরে দেখ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল মার্কেটিং রেগুলেটরি অ্যাক্ট দেখো এই অ্যাক্ট এটা
না না না, কোনটা খুললেন?
আগে মামলা চলতে ছিল হ্যাঁ ইনাকি বলছো কিছু বলতে হবে না আর শুধু না আসছি
Section 17 is not telling what you brought, and this is not telling. West Bengal Agricultural Produce Marketing Regulation Act. সেটাই রয়েছে তো 1972. West Bengal Agricultural Produce Marketing Regulation Act 1972. Yes, your act that you placed before this court is not telling with whatever is there. Check up, come ready. When? When?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow only, not today, then I'm making. Take this back. You check up the act because there is something, I do not know how can it differ. Something in the server and the hard copy is different. Absolutely different. Please check up whether there is any amendment or something of that sort.
ওকে বল এইটা দিতে আর এটা পারে কি পারে না এইটুকু দিতে হবে
Call the passover matter, please.
I request his lordship, my lord, the problem for us is, my lord, he has contacted with that agricultural officer. He says unless and until we have something on writing, my lord, they will not give us any instructions. That's the whole problem, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly pass an one-line order, my lord, so that I shall thrash them, my lord, to give details of all this act and whether they can be under which circumstances this marketing regulatory authority has get hold of this money or the claim, my lord. If lordship otherwise, my lord,
I checked up. DM is not a party.
DM is not a party, my lord.
I checked up. It's
Yes.
the officer in charge.
Yes, my lord. DM is not the party.
Had DM been there, it would have been easy.
Easier, my lord, it would be.
If your lordship kindly granted leave to
No,
because this agricultural department was unable to give us anything.
আচ্ছা, দেখ ফাইলটা দেখি একটু। Give me the file once.
DMA office থেকে তুলে
section 17 টা বলে দিয়েছে
None represents the Marketing Regulatory Committee, Purva Mendipur. There is already an order upon you to take instructions from the regulatory
That,
committee.
kindly precise, my lord. This is the, my lord, he has sent everything.
Acha. The officer in charge, Contai police station, is directed Marketing Puro Medinipur. District magistrate to hobe. The district magistrate Puro Medinipur. Officer in charge hobe na. The district magistrate Puro Medinipur, being the chairman of the Marketing Regulatory Committee Puro Medinipur,
My lord,
is directed to forward instruction as to how levy has been charged. Levy na kore market fees have been charged on the imported cashew product of the petitioner.
my lord.
Stop. Written instruction shall be forwarded to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Released on 8th July.
Here I find, my lord, the two officer in charge are there. One is Puro Medinipur, another is Paschim Medinipur.
Yes, pass over.
Yes. Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of SEBI, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last date, direction was given to file us a report, Your Lordship. We have got all the information this week itself, Your Lordship. So we will require 1 week to file the report. However, there was a question which was imposed on us by the Honorable this bench, where the question was that he has a joint account, and if anything can be considered by SEBI. So if I can give you a brief about the matter, Your Lordship.
No, just wait. What is your case?
My lord, my case is that all my banking facilities has been taken by SEBI. Every account has been frozen. Debiting from this and that account, my son's account has been debited. There is no reason for this. I have approached the appellate authority. There was an order. There is a violation of that order. There is a new notification that.
What is your prayer over here?
My lord, right now I am praying for some banking facility. In the meantime, let them file their report.
Please come. The bank account of the petitioner has been debit freezed by SEBI. Debit freezed by SEBI. Stop. Learned advocate representing SEBI seeks a week's time to prepare a report disclosing its stand. Stop. The week's time bolan to pays extension of time. Age order chilo. For preparing the report. On such submission, time to file the report by SEBI stands extended till 3rd of July will be all right.
Absolutely all right, Your Lordship.
Released on 9th. Exception to the report may be filed on the adjourned date. Copy will be served. In the meantime, I do not know.
I am appearing for Respondent 5.
Yes.
May I be permitted to file some orders passed by this Honorable Court?
Orders?
Orders passed by the Honorable Court is long term. In fact,
In connection with the same bank account?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are you aware of this?
Yes, Your Lordship, we are aware of it.
Calcutta committee.
Your Lordship, so there was a one-man committee which was
anyway, so
yes,
I don't have the information with regard to this.
Your Lordship, this is a part of
your report.
Yes, Your Lordship, it will be a part.
If they have already published advertisements.
Learned advocate representing.
They are aware of it, Your Lordship. Even the
Learned advocate representing the private respondent number
5, Your Lordship.
5. Relies upon certain orders passed by this court from time to time. Stop. A bunch of the said orders has been handed over to the court and to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The same is written with the records.
Well, this is the advertisement published by the SEBI also.
All right. Next.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
I am for the one at the respondent.
Yes. Excuse me.
Yes, why is leave required?
Lordship, what I have directed to submit that those who got the tender, they didn't have the requisite.
No, that is all
technical
over. Now
qualification.
the work is complete and the payment is to be made.
Yes, Lordship. That's why that was a scam, Lordship. That's why I want
Please
to
come.
file a fresh
Payment has already been made.
application, Lordship.
Payment also.
Payment is also not made. That is our report, my lord. File, my lord.
For Hajj, my lord, people have gone and come back by now.
Oh, it's over.
It's over, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Stop. Prayer has been made to grant leave to withdraw the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing this official respondent submits upon instruction that the subject tender has already been worked out and necessary payments to the persons who perform the work have also been made. Stop paragraph. In view of the submissions recorded herein above, comma, the leave of the petitioners sought for stand allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Next one is also same.
Next, my lord, similar order may be.
Same order in 22.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner bank, your lordship. My lord, in this case, after getting the DM order, my lord, we are praying for the execution. The executive magistrate, my lord, is completely delaying it. In a single day, my lord, there has been 3 notifications from their end that today there will be a date. Kindly come and take your possession, my lord. We went there and my lord, they were not there, nowhere to be found, my lord. In this way, my lord, they have delayed us 3 times. My lord, what we have come to learn that there is some political influence, my lord, due to which the executive magistrate, my lord, is fearing to give us the possession. My lord, we want execution of the DM order.
Well, may I file my report?
Yes. What does the report say?
My lord, on the date fixed on the 12th of December, my lord.
Yes.
The police came to know that the elder brother has died, and they requested to postpone, my lord.
Then?
And after that, my lord, it followed by there was Ganga Sagar Mela, lordship, something like that, I am told.
My lord, after 12th of December, my lord, another date was fixed. That was, my lord, 5th of February. Even on that day, my lord, nobody turned up. After fixing the date, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page number 39.
5th of February, communicated
Lordship, 3rd line.
Date of taking over possession. Has been scheduled on 8th of January.
Lordship, 8th of January. Sorry, your lordship. My mistake. My lord, it was fixed on 8th of January. Now, if your lordship kindly comes, my lord, to page number 41. My lord, the police has also intimated us. My lord, on 8th of January, we went there and my lord, nowhere.
My lord, in this matter, I am the interested party, but I am not implicated as party, my lord.
My lord, the property has been sold. I have also annexed the sale certificate, your lordship. That is at page number 28.
Over this self-same plot of land, I have the dwelling house. By showing the dwelling house, the bank granted the loan. Now they are trying to grab my property.
They have not challenged it anywhere, your lordship, and this is not in dispute.
Or implementing my client as a party, they have filed this writ petition, my lord. My title shoot is pending. There is a status quo order, my lord.
You have obtained instruction from the OC and not from the DM. Huh? What will the OC do? It is the DM's order that is to be executed.
And it
You
is
should have taken instruction.
If my lord fixes a time, my lord, within which
In the title, should there in the is the party in the title?
The order passed under section 14 of the Surface Act, 2002 could not be executed despite two dates being fixed by the executive magistrate, Boshirat subdivision. Stop paragraph. As the order was passed by the district magistrate way back on when?
5th of February 2024, Your Lordship, page number 24.
5th February 2024. And the order was to be enforced within a period of 6 months, comma. The district magistrate, North 24 Parganas, is directed to take immediate necessary steps to ensure that the order dated 5th February 2024 is acted upon. Stop. The is acted upon without any further delay, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Read petition stands disposed of.
The police are also directed to
Report
give
of
necessary
the-
assistance.
Report of the officer in charge, Minaka Police Station. Dated 6th May 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop.
Order will be passed.
The district magistrate shall ensure that the if required, the district magistrate may take the help of the police personnel to ensure that the order is carried out effectively, executed effectively.
Only one indulgence. After the order is passed, the DM becomes functus officio. It is upon the executive magistrate and the police to carry on the order.
The order is for execution.
Lordship.
It is his order. He will
Lordship,
take
Lordship.
step for
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. to you.
nothing
Lord, I
more.
am led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
My affidavit of service. Grateful to you.
Dismissed.
157, I am for
You are for the petitioner?
57. Kindly I was praying for not today, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Lal Ratan Mondal is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in 551.
Then it was dismissed yesterday, restored on his prayer. Again, when it is taken up, it is adjourned. No adjournment. I'll pass it over. Call him. Next.
But I beg to appeal for the petition on the last occasion. Your Lordship kindly remembers that matter, which we have purchased a property from auction initiated by the authorities of Bank of India. Sale certificate was issued, possession was not given. Therefore, we found that this particular property, this particular self-sale flat, is subject matter of a surface proceeding in connection with another bank.
Yes.
We made a representation for refund of money. The last auction, I am led by Mr.
Well, here, my lord, the auction was conducted, my lord, and the auction, I responded to that, 72 lakhs, my lord, a retired employee, my lord. I have exhausted my entire savings, and now, my lord, I am on a rented house. Now, my lord, the bank says, ultimately, my lord, we found, paragraph page 90, 91, I intimated the bank, you are a nationalized bank, you conducted auction, and only mentioning the defense might be, my lord, as is various basis. And, my lord, the question is, how could I put this question to myself, how could they, my lord, conduct an auction, my lord, and, my lord, when there is a specific, my lord, for the interest of the common man, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. All these nationalized bank, my lord, they are under, my lord, the supervision and control of the RBI. Now, my lord, there is no single window system. My lord, when this auction conducted, when I take loan, my lord, we are not aware of. We are not made aware of. There is no one umbrella system.
So in the advertisement, was it mentioned?
Milord,
It has any encumbrance or something?
Milord, kindly see the page 20 to a self.
It's the stand of the bank.
I don't want to, Milord, go into the long-standing curial combat. Milord, let them, Milord, give my money back.
You think, policy, the bank has was unable to recover the money, sold off, now got the money, and the bank will again give it back to you.
Milord, I'm coming. No, Milord, your lordship has shown zero tolerance to the dishonesty of any individual.
But then let
And
us
since it
see.
is a bank, the bank's inability hardly matters.
Let us see.
But my lord,
First of all, my lord, I'm
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement page 22.
Page 22. I also have a copy to a ভালো copy করিয়েছিলাম জজ সাহেবকে দেখে।
Does it mention about any encumbrance?
No, my lord.
So there is no encumbrance.
My lord, not only in this case, my lord, what happens actually, my lord, my lord has also seen so many cases, and I have also been dealing with some of cases. I have found that what happens, my lord,
Yes.
the property was mortgaged with the bank. But I'm not coming with this Agrawal Tracom right now. That is not maintainable. He has got an alternative. I'm not on that right now. Well, after creating this mortgage, my lord, it is our duty, the bank's duty is to register the property before the Central Registry of Securitization Asset, Reconstruction and Security Interest of India. This is called SARFAI registration, which is very mandatory under Section 26 of the SARFAI Act, my lord. My lord, that has been done by our bank. When it was done, my lord, this property was purchased on 1st December 2023 by way of a registered deed. Whoever has purchased and mortgaged with us, then on 1st December it was purchased, my lord. On 12th December 2023, this registration was done in the portal. What does registration means, my lord? Kindly sees paragraph 26. My lord, kindly sees.
No, was it by the petitioner?
No. Bank, the erstwhile, the borrower.
Yes, the
He
borrower.
purchased the property, mortgaged with the bank.
Right.
He purchased on 1st December.
Mortgage.
December, it was, my lord, the bank registered is in the portal.
Right.
The registration of the portal means, my lord, it signifies, my lord, it is a public notice, my lord. And this is Section 26 of the SARFAI Act, my lord.
Yes.
We অন্য বইটা দেখছি কেন?
Yes.
বইটা বইটা মানে 26C, my lord. Effect of registration of transaction, etc.
Yes.
Without any prejudice to the provisions contained in any other law for the time being in force, any registration of transaction of creation, modification or satisfaction of security interest by a secured creditor or other creditor or filing of attachment under orders under this chapter shall be deemed to constitute a public notice from the date and time of filing of particulars of such transaction with the central registry for creation, modification or satisfaction of any security interest or attachment order as the case may be. So it is a public notice that we have intimated that we have complied with our statutory duties, and we did not find any other bank's registration in the portal. So if any other bank is having the mortgage of the same property, that was not known to us, my lord. And
listen, we will not go into all these things.
My lord,
That is not the issue also.
No.
The petitioner has paid valuable consideration for purchasing a property from you sold on auction.
My lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord,
will not
what
go
is
into
our
all
duty
these
under
details.
Rule 8? Under Rule 8, we have a duty, my lord. Under Rule 8, my lord, can you seize Rule 8?
Duty not to deliver possession.
No. Possession with us. We can deliver.
Why are you not delivering? This is
So
what
what
you
should I
want.
do? What the possession?
He's
If the title is
take the
no,
possession.
why should I put this possession to myself?
You will give a disputed property to the
Yes.
petitioner.
Are you not giving the disputed property? My lord, my duty is to make him know whatever known encumbrance known to me. It is not known to me.
After the sale took place.
No, it was not
after
known to me.
sale certificate.
Hey, what happens, my lord? May I tell the practical fact what happens in this types of matters? My lord, I have come across some of the matters. This is maybe of the same nature. My lord,
find out a solution.
May I be permitted to say this? Suppose what happens, my lord? a property is mortgaged with us. It may be the borrower, it may be any other party who makes a similar kind of deed, my lord. Similar deed. See, my lord, we are having this deed. They may make a similar type of deed and get it mortgaged with a different bank. My lord, these mortgage are with the deposition of title deeds. So it is not registered mortgage. Only registry is the Sarsai registration. And in the Sarsai registration, we have not found any other bank is having registration. This is a public notice, my lord, under section 26C. So we do not get to see that any other bank is having registration over the, or any other bank is having a mortgage over that. So my lord, we know that there is mortgage with us. We are having the original title deed with us. And if somebody has made a replica of this and mortgage with the Bank of Baroda, we do not know that. It is not possible for us to know because it is not a registered mortgage.
Is the
These
Bank of
mortgages are-
Baroda a party over here?
Yes, my lord.
Is anybody representing?
I do not think so.
কে বাইরে replace করছে? কাকে বলছিস? Bank of Baroda has been served.
Did you check up service? Has it been served? Who appears? Service, let me see the service.
কাল ছিল নাকি?
Check up.
Yesterday, I think yesterday they were present. My learned junior is saying.
Somebody was present?
Yesterday somebody was present.
Someone was representing yesterday, I think.
Yesterday, somebody, can you recollect who was there?
No, I did not get the name.
You did not get the name. Let Bank of Baroda be brought over here
Yes, my lord.
so that it can be thrashed.
So that I can directly send it to.
No, somebody was present yesterday. Check up the YouTube recording, the video recordings and see if you can identify, give a notice. I can pass it over or I can make it not today. We still have 1 hour time. Yes. The entire list is over. Entire list is over. Surfacey matters. So I can still 1 hour left, right? I'm just passing it over. Check up. Oh, then that's good. Room number 5, go. Give notice, come back. Just give a phone call. Give a phone call, come back. Call the next matter. No, 1 hour is still left. More than an hour left.
Let's say back to appear on, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
Yes.
My lord,
213.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
There is a subsequent development in the
Microphone.
There is a subsequent development in this petition, my lord. Kindly give me the time, my lord. I will come by filing a client petition.
Let's say kindly
and
see
application, my
on the
lord.
last occasion identical
Why?
claim was made.
There is a subsequent development.
What if there is subsequent development? File fresh writ petition. Why will leave be granted to you?
Kindly, my lord.
No. If you say that the cause of action is not there, I will dismiss it.
Cause of action is there.
What is the cause of
But
action?
there is a development in this.
What is the cause of action you say? What is the cause of action? Are you ready?
No, my lord.
Why?
My lord, Mr. Onukya is leading me, my
Call him.
He is in Jalpaiguri, my lord. That is
Yes.
quite a problem.
So this is the reason you want to take adjournment.
My lord, I am the advocate on record in this matter, my lord.
That means you know what the facts of the matter is?
Record my submission, my lord. He is leading me, my lord. Kindly record my submission.
I will record your submission. I will dismiss it here and now.
No, my lord.
No. You cannot have two.
Kindly, my lord.
Tell him to join online.
Kindly, my lord.
Tell him to join online. Yes, call the next matter. No adjournment. Let him join online. Call.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, please.
My lord,
Let's say back to appear on behalf of the respondent bank in this matter too.
Yes.
this matter was taken on the last occasion. This was the matter. Your lordship may recollect one thing. This is a case of 2023 when I opted for the loan from the bank, Indian Bank. And Indian Bank made the searching of the property and also the survey of the property, surveyor report. It is as per the sanction plan. The property is as per the sanction plan, you can purchase. From July, the EMI will start of 2023.
Later on, it was detected that it is unauthorized
Yes, yes, yes.
construction.
But it was not, we the intended purchaser, 55 lakhs was transferred to the
Bank.
developer. Developer transferred it, the bank and the developer was in connivance. Why I may say? As because on August 24th, they asked me to register the deed, and 25th August 2023, the demolition was done. After that, they came before your lordship, the developer came before your lordship on 30th August on 280 proceedings, the KMC. This was the order by your lordship on that day, of your lordship's order on 30th. These were all behind the veil. We didn't know of anything, no whisper. And my lord, after that, what happened? On 2/9/2023, the bank made a insurance of this building, the broken building.
All right.
Kindly see to the annexure. If I, the page 79, if your lordship see, this is the bank's empaneled advocate giving it. The property is in good condition. No encumbrance or anything. After that, this is the survey report of the bank, page 97.
1 minute, 79 is
79 is the
detailed
title
investigation.
search and legal scrutiny report by the bank's advocate. This is the bank's advocate.
Right.
And page 97 is the survey report of the bank, the valuer who went for the valuation of the building and everything, given the picture. It is of 8/3/2023.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see to the page 96 first. List of documents, online sanction building plan, number so and so, dated 10/1/2022. Lordship got it? Now, my lord, kindly come to 97, the next page. Serial number 9. Type of construction, yes. Copy of the sanction building plan, yes. Whether any major deviation observed from the approved plan, no. Now, we being the layman, we are going to the bank, a nationalized bank. They are taking the money for it. They are giving the, after that, they are sanctioning it. This is the building. The next page is the photograph. Now, my lord, kindly come to once and for all, page 148. Page 148.
And 96 is the valuer of the bank.
The bank. We cannot do the valuation because after they do the valuation, the plan will be, the loan will be disbursed according to the system. Now they will file an original application upon me stating that I have to recover 55 lakhs. That is a public money. The money has been taken by the developer. On the date when, on 23rd August and 24th August, I have the deed was executed. 25th August, KMC person came and demolished the building. I have purchased 1450 square feet. Now the building remains, my flat remains 850 square feet. 600 gone away. Now, my lord, kindly see to page 148. See the bank, what the bank is doing, and nationalized bank. This is also, this Universal Shampoo have a bipartite agreement with Indian Bank. All insurance will be done by them when a loan is being taken. Now, the date of the invoice of the policy invoice, 22/9/2023. When the building has been demolished, they are stating now there is an existing of the building. How the loan will be recovered and what are the conditions they have given? Agreed to the bank clause, earthquake, fire. They have not stated anything. They have deducted the money from my account of 21,000. And I may be candid before your lordship. After this, I voluntarily stopped paying the EMI. I have voluntarily, why should I pay 45,000 every month? I was paying from July till September. Till September, I paid till November. Now bank is saying, you pay the amount. Developer is saying, we will do, there is no provision of any, the sanction plan will be recovered or anything will be done. Because the entire building from top floor to ground floor has been demolished, sidewise.
Yes.
the bank is sitting idle. Now they will file an original application
Let
before
me
jet.
hear the bank.
Yes.
What's the entire allegation made by the petitioner is that they have obtained a loan and certain dispute crop up because the corporation had demolished certain portion of the mortgage property which they have purchased. But the fact remains there was no tripartite agreement. It is the petitioner who approached the bank to purchase the property. He may have any privity of contract with the promoter, we do not know. However, your lordship, they have purchased the property, the bank has duly executed a deed. Deed of conveyance has also been executed in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner has also obtained physical possession of the mortgage property. They were enjoying the mortgage property. Subsequently, as per my information, which I have obtained from the bank, the corporation has demolished certain portion of the property over which the petitioner admittedly till today is in possession of the property. And there is an understanding with the petitioner, with the promoter, that they are going to regularize the same, where the bank is in default. Because the bank has sanctioned the money at the request of the petitioner and they have purchased the property out of the fund sanctioned by the bank. Moreover, since the petitioner admitted to a default, the bank has also filed Section 19 application before the Debt Recovery Tribunal, Lordship, OA number 404 of 2025. So, Lordship, the petitioner is raising a disputes, purely a disputed question of facts. If they have any case, they go and file Section 19 application. How the recall is going to help him? Admittedly, they have obtained loan. Admittedly, they have made default. Admittedly, they were in position, deed was executed in their favor. It is not a case that before the execution of the deed, before the disbursement of loan amount, they came to learn all these, the facts which they are educating before your lordship.
Will you please say, what are the documents that you relied upon for the purpose of granting the loan?
Lordship, the loan documents was sanctioned on the basis of the loan application made by the petitioner, and thereafter so on the series of documentary evidence. So far as the valuation report is concerned, your lordship, it is the practice of the bank. Whenever any person approach the bank certainly will make an endeavor for valuation of the property. On the basis of that, processing the same, the bank will disburse the loan.
And how was the valuation done? There is a clear recording of your valuer that there is a sanction plan and construction has been made.
Yes, sanction plan. The bank is not the sanction. Sanction plan was there. On the basis of sanction plan, the petitioner has occasion to go through the sanction plan. It is not the bank's project. It was the project of the promoter, the doctrine of caveator emptor by the petitioner. The bank was only the loaner. Bank has given a loan to him to purchase the property.
Is only there to squeeze out money from these people.
No, lordship. With due respect, this is not a fact, your lordship. With due respect, the project was chosen by the petitioner. After that, they made an application to the bank.
How could you allow the loan in respect of a property which has not been constructed in accordance with the sanction plan? You give me this answer. The court doesn't want to know anything more.
Lordship, my answer to the query of the honorable court is that, your lordship, the bank has made an endeavor. The structural at the point of structure was very much there. The carpet area was very much there. We have made an endeavor. We have inspected. Everything was okay.
No, will you not see as to whether you are granting loan for a legal purpose or not? You are promoting this type of illegal constructions.
Lordship, it was not the project of the bank. Kindly appreciate, your lordship.
Yes, the court is very much appreciating, and court is very much of the view, confirmed view, that you are deliberately giving out money to these people for purchasing the property which are constructed in an illegal manner.
But the fact remains that the petitioner still remain in possession today even also.
Yes, he is in possession of half of the property because the half has been demolished.
But the fact remains, your lordship, that he has purchased the property, deed has been executed. If certain dispute crop up between the petitioner and the promoter, what the bank will do? Your lordship, kindly appreciate.
Bank will not be entitled to any further money. Whatever you have, you will in fact return the money to the petitioner, because you are. I will impose heavy costs upon you. Not only you, your top officers, they will fall in trouble.
But the lordship,
because it is the deliberate action of the bank. Please come.
But lordship, with you, lordship, kindly appreciate, we have sanctioned the loan as per the banking norms. If your lordship desire, I can produce the document put on affidavit.
Yes, you will certainly put on affidavit. The petitioner is The petitioner alleges that the bank sanctioned loan in respect of a property which was constructed unauthorizedly and stood demolished by the corporation. Stop. The petitioner relied on the valuation report prepared by the valuer of the bank, clearly mentioning that the construction has been made in accordance with the sanction plan and there is no deviation.
Page 97.
At the time of making construction. Stop. The day the deed was registered, comma, no. Next day the deed was registered, comma, the corporation officials demolished the unauthorized construction. Stop. Even after demolition, comma, the bank went on to provide insurance of the subject structure. Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to file an affidavit disclosing how loan was approved in respect of a construction which was made in deviation of the sanction plan. Stop. The bank shall also explain as to how insurance was made in respect of a property which stood partially demolished as the same was constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. Next. It appears that the petitioner has paid the loan amount to some extent and the entire loan has not been cleared till date. Stop.
The bank has also filed section 19, kindly record, Your Lordship.
Has initiated a proceeding under section 19 of the SURFACE Act before the tribunal. And the same is pending consideration.
Which is section 19 of the RDBI Act, Your Lordship, with due respect. SURFACE Act is for another purpose. Section 19 is a suit.
My lord, they have filed a
Under
suit
section 19
as
of
because
the RDBI
they
Act.
will not get anything in
Recovery
the
of debt
surface
of
of a
Bankruptcy
demolished
Act
building.
19,
So they have
Yes.
2002.
SRBC.
Under which provision it has been?
Section 19 of
Section
the RDBI Act 1990.
RDBI Act, Your Lordship.
RD SURFACE Act and RDBI.
RDBI Act 1993. That is.
But how is RDBI maintainable?
My lord, that
Recovery
is
of, Lordship, with due respect, recovery of debts of
debts.
recovery
That's
of
right,
debts of
recovery of the
Bankruptcy
debts.
Act. Recovery of debt
Yes.
Bankruptcy Act 2002.
But by the SURFACE
Recovery of debt
Act
Bankruptcy
that
Act
been
1993, Your Lordship.
1990.
1993.
That is a money suit type matter.
Money suit, yes.
Original application. This is section 19, my lord, of the recovery of debts due to institution Act 1993.
Yes.
On that basis, they filed. This is a because it is beyond 20.
Since the loan account has been classified
So they are
as
filing
NPA,
a
bank has
suit
filed a
on that
regular suit
basis
before the DIT.
That's
For
what
recovery of money.
I was apprehending on that before your lordship, that the money which has not been utilized, the flat which has not been utilized, they will file an original application to recover. After that, they will make an attachment of my personal property.
Achha.
Kindly
recovery of debts, RDBI, recovery of debts due to Banks and Financial Institutions Act, 1993.
And we have not been served with a copy.
Next,
My lord,
the report by way of affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 18th of July.
Lordship, I may be at liberty to took the point of maintainability subject to your Lordship. Because I am raising the point of maintainability of the writ petition.
Released on 29th of July.
And my lord, in the meantime, the
Lordship, since the bank has filed a regular suit, these facts can be adjudicated by the DRT in the proper suit. I am taking the point of maintainability of the writ petition.
No coercive act shall be taken by the bank in respect of the petitioner's property.
Lordship, the bank has already filed.
Time being.
Lordship, bank has already filed a suit. Regular suit is already pending.
Is taken on record.
Lordship, regular suit is already pending. Lordship, kindly record. I am taking the point of maintainability of the writ petition in your filing of section 19. Kindly
Yes,
record
yes,
my
I have
submission.
recorded. I have recorded your section 19 is pending.
Lordship, obliged. Obliged.
my lord, affidavit of service is
Yes, yes, service is taken on record.
My lord, had appearing for the petitioner led by
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is basically a very small issue. The petitioner before your lordship is a physically challenged person. Now, government, they had a scheme for little bit of helping the physically challenged persons. In a sense, if anyone wants to do a small shop room, some kind of favor can be made. So an application was made, nothing was done. Initially, there was an order by the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta. Kindly see page 69A. Third paragraph. So after that, they took a decision. That decision was taken by the assistant registrar instead of the assistant director, instead of the director. So in the second round of litigations, it was the Honorable Justice Debangshu Bhattacharya at page 93. 93, third paragraph. Just one line, the direct.
Yes.
Yes, just one line. The Director Drug Control requested to act in terms of the order dated. That's the order of the Honorable Justice Datta. Now, thereafter, my lord, they rejected it at page 96, and I made an appeal thereafter at 108. Appeal is pending. I am only seeking that the appeal be disposed of.
When was it filed?
The appeal was filed on 18th of November 22. There was a delay. 2007. In paragraph 35, yes, there was a delay. I do say there was a delay, my lord. And paragraph 35, I have stated that effectively there was the initial delay of 2 years. And thereafter,
And the additional chief secretary is the competent authority to deal
yes,
with?
he is the competent authority, my lord, under 62B3 of the Drugs and Cosmetics rules.
Please come.
Kindly see the order dated is 23rd of February 2017.
Yes, I have seen that.
Filed on 20.
Let him dismiss it. The petitioner prays for disposal of the appeal filed before the additional chief secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department on 18th November 2022 in terms of the persons with disabilities, bracket open, equal opportunities, protection of rights and full participation, bracket close, Act 1995 with the corresponding rules of 1996. Stuff without going into the merit of the appeal.
And the maintainability of the appeal as well.
Merit and maintainability of the appeal. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the additional chief secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department to consider and dispose of the appeal. Annexed at pages 108 to 127 of the writ petition. In accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Step. If the aforesaid respondent is of the opinion that a personal hearing is required to be given to the petitioner.
As also the other, my lord, interested party, because my lord, hospital is there, medical college is there.
Yes, yes, yes. Anybody, whoever is interested.
Petitioner or any other necessary parties, comma, it will be open for the said respondent to give them an opportunity of hearing.
Did appeal to your lordship instead of 8 weeks, may be 12 weeks.
Actually, 12 weeks. Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Service taken on record. 1 minute.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
325.
আগেরটা 250 ছিল না?
325 and 326 can be taken up together, Milord. Petitioner had sought for an information under section 6(1) of the RTI Act. No response. Appeal preferred. First appeal preferred. No response. Second appeal preferred. No response. Thereafter, he filed an application under section 220, article 226 before this honorable court. But the order of this honorable court, Milord, is at Milord, page 33.
Yes.
But there was a direction by Justice Opposhashi Bhattacharya that if the respondent number 4 is of the considered opinion that the said information.
Yes, then what happened?
Thereafter, we communicated the order, nothing has happened.
Even then, information has not been supplied. What is it? Who is the
DPSC Chairman, DPSC Malda.
Who is representing?
Mr. Abhishek Prasad usually repairs.
Where is he? Give a notice to Mr. Prasad and come back. None appears on behalf of District Primary School Council. Come on, Malda. Stop. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, who usually represents DPSC Malda before the court. Mr. Prasad shall bring the information. Where is your query?
Milord, at page Milord 20.
You want information about 2002 examination?
Milord, yes.
And you filed the representation in 2023. Why? Why? What? What is the result of the said examination? How many candidates sitting in the examination? What is the final cut-off marks in the selection process? What is your age? 50 years. Right? Why do you want this? What do you do? Unemployed. What is the requirement of this information at this stage? Please supply the necessary documents. Tell me what is the reason? You are an unemployed person. Why do you want information about this particular examination of DPSC?
Milord, I have to take instruction from the advocate on record.
Yes, where is he? Nowhere.
Has
I'll
not
dismiss
come.
it here and now.
Milord?
I'll dismiss it here and now.
No.
What no?
Not here, Milord. I will request him to come on the next day.
You will not stay. The advocate on record will come. যে অর্ডারটা লিখেছি সেটা দেবেন না। The petitioner seeks certain information in respect of the recruitment examination for the post of primary teacher held in the year 2002. Stuff. Application under the Right to Information Act was made in the year 2023. Stuff. Paragraph. The court is not satisfied with the delay in the approach of the petitioner in seeking information. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to come ready. When?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow. Next one also same.
Next one is my lord 2009.
Same person.
Same person.
Why?
Chinmay Goswami. No, no, different person, but
Different person.
the letter is on 5/1/2023. Page,
Same.
my lord, at
Yes, same.
51.
Here the petitioner is 46 years unemployed. How are these two people related? You know nothing about it because you are not the on record. Yes. এখানে examination 2009 2002 এক জায়গায় বললাম না, এটা হবে 2009 শুরুটা, শুধু ওই ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হবে আর কিছু চেঞ্জ হবে না। Yes. Day after tomorrow.
And at 326. Guru.
331.
Item number 331, I'm appearing for respondent number 2, Reserve Bank of India. In this matter, the answering respondent is not Reserve Bank of India, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have.
Petitioner there. Petitioner
Yes.
is there or not?
My lord will kindly record my presence in the matter.
Yes. RBI is appearing. Record presence. Dismiss for default.
Grateful to lordship.
340. Petitioner 340. Dismissed.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Once of the petitioner is this, my lord, the petitioner has made a representation, my lord, complaining of, my lord, the setting up a pipeline, my lord, under the land, his land, my lord. And it goes beneath the, my lord, the land, my lord, he made a complaint that he could not install the pipeline and the setting up the project, my lord, that representation till date unanswered, and my lord, the work is still continuing.
But this is under the panchayat. Why are you here before this bench?
My lord, the panchayat is not the authority, my lord.
Who is the authority?
My lord, it is under the government of India scheme, my lord, they are implementing.
Who is implementing?
My lord, the implementing is, my lord, yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the authority, I have made the representation.
No, but then the Pradhan is the authority, you say?
My lord, the Pradhan is only, my lord, the help assisting the project. But, my lord, the central government is the authority because under that scheme, my lord, they are, my lord, they are installing the water supply. The pipeline. They are setting up the pipeline under that scheme. The relevant scheme, your lordship will appear.
The petitioner is aggrieved by certain steps taken by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The matter is released from the list of this bench. Let it be placed before the bench taking up Panchayat matters.
The assistant engineer is the, my lord, the relevant authority. My lord, kindly come to page 20, my lord.
Call the next matter.
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the writ petition concerns requisition of vehicles under the People's Representation Act 1951, my lord. My lord, this is about requisitions made in 2024. My lord, before I proceed further, my lord, perhaps this writ petition has now become infructuous because this was with regards to an election to be conducted in 2024 for which vehicles were being requisitioned.
Oh, you prayed for abstaining them from
Yes.
giving any effect?
Yes, my lord, but one indulgence, my lord. This is a situation where the petitioner before your lordship is a society which runs two educational institutions. My lord, this is not the first time that the vehicles of the society which are used for educational purposes without any reason whatsoever have been requisitioned again and again at the time of elections, which causes not only problems for the society to function and the education, the teachers and the students to convey from and to the school. My lord, and this would happen again in the next elections. My lord, that is the limited submissions, my lord, under the People's Representation Act, section 151 with 152. There have to be reasons for which the vehicles have to be requisitioned, and they have to also see which vehicles they are requisitioning.
Where is the order of requisition?
My lord, the order of requisition 63, my lord.
Achha.
defense.
Lord, I am able to two, my lord.
You will not be the answering respondent.
District director not be
affidavit of service.
Lord, the matter has become infractuous, my lord. Now he is
No,
expecting
he is concerned about the future, and
Lord,
same thing
future,
will
my lord,
happen.
for future he cannot, in this heat petition, he cannot guard himself for the future, my lord. And my lord, there is section, my lord, in 160. What is
160? Yes.
that?
You have the book?
No, my lord. Presently, I didn't think that.
Well, he has it.
160 and 161, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it is not that he is only one or two vehicles. At prime instruction, he has so many vehicles, my lord.
It's a school.
Only for one day, my lord. It has been taken for one day.
School.
That also at that time holiday was going on. Only one day or 2 days it was the vehicle was taken, my lord. And the act says so, my lord. 116. They can do, my lord, for the purpose of election. একটা বই আছে না
Yes. Which portion do you want to rely upon?
My lord, if your lordship sees 161, 160 read with 161, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 160 talks about requisition of premises vehicles for election, for elect on purposes.
Election purposes.
For election purposes. If it appears to the state government that
No,
in
don't read.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this provision read with 161, 161
Yes.
talks about compensation for any vehicle that has been requisitioned.
Yes.
My lord, what is happening with this school, my lord, the vehicles that get requisitioned, they are changed in a particular manner that they can't again be, my lord, compensation is something that cannot be an answer to this requisition, which has been made of the school authorities' vehicles.
Come up with a fresh petition if required. This the order that you are
Yes,
seeking
my lord, I
cannot be
understand.
given. And so affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not subsist at this stage. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
Deeply. I'm grateful, my lord.
Record appearance of election officer.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, Lordship.
Dismissed. Naam Taniyavan.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
352, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, RBI. My lord will kindly record my presence.
Very well.
Your
Dismissed. Petitioner is not here, it's dismissed.
Very, very much.
353, I appeal for the respondent HIDCO. This writ petition is infructuous by it's a challenge to a tender terms. The tender has been withdrawn.
Withdrawn?
Withdrawn.
Achha. None appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing HIDCO submits upon instruction that the impugned tender has been withdrawn by the authority. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Next. 354. Dismissed.
54 minute, I beg to represent the state portion.
Appearance, please.
355. My lord. 355, my lord, I want to withdraw, my lord, because of the fact, my lord, a subsequent development has occurred in this matter, my lord. Those has to be bring on record in the event I do not succeed in the suit. In a suit, this is a...
Don't say anything. You want this to be withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
No leave sought. Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that due to the subsequent developments that have taken place, comma, the petitioner intends to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of the submission made herein above, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
আমি advocate.
Dismissed. State appearance record. And there is one application. Where is it? Check up. Dismissed application also. Stated appearance record করেছেন তো? Yes. Next. Dismissed. Yes. Call. Record your appearance, please.
Your Ladyship, we are appearing for on behalf of the petitioner. Your Ladyship, can we please keep anytime next week? We are praying for time.
The matter is there in the list for so many days. You pray for time when it is taken up. Why?
Your Ladyship, the counsels are very unwell.
I'll make it not today only. Adjourn for the day on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next.
Much obliged.
Give your appearance, please. Learned counsel, your appearance.
Lordship, item 363, learned ASD appearing for the Union of India. Lordship, praying for not today only.
I am the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. What is it? Who is assisting the ASD?
Mr. Sukumar Bhattacharya. He
Where
is
is
also
he?
like some other court. I will
Let him come. Yes. What is your prayer?
Lord, unmarried daughter of a freedom fighter. She was receiving pension, but my lord, when the Allahabad Bank got merged with SBI, that pension got abruptly stopped. We
And then not started.
Yes. This is the only issue, my lord.
You are for the bank?
I am for Bank
I'm
of
for
Baroda.
State Bank, my lord.
Yes. What is the reason?
I have to take instructions, my lord.
Take instructions. You also?
I have got instruction that we have no role to play because there was an intermediary bank that was Bank of Baroda. Now the Allahabad Bank or the Indian Bank, they have taken already steps. That is my instructions.
You are for the Indian Bank?
No, State
SBI?
Bank. State Bank of India. Well,
Previously, it was from the State Bank?
Previously, it was
Allahabad.
from Allahabad Bank.
All right.
Intermediary period, my lord, Bank of
Baroda.
Then, my lord, SBI.
Again, is it? Take instructions.
2 days.
All right.
Next week, my lord, if possible.
The petitioner is aggrieved as the freedom fighters' pension has been abruptly stopped. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the State Bank of India seeks time to take instruction. Stuff released next week, 2nd July.
Grateful.
No appearance of the Union of India can be recorded because nobody is present. Are you there in the panel?
No, Lordship, I am not.
Then nothing. Your name can also not be recorded. Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner have been in this matter related to the West Bengal School Service Society elections. Though I have been instructed by my client to withdraw this writ petition. Your Lordship dispose of the matter to file a fresh writ petition as this matter is infructuous.
Why you want to fresh?
I have been instructed by my solicitor to.
But you should know why leave will be given. You want to withdraw? I can permit you. Why leave is required?
I have not been instructed in this issue.
Inquire, come back. I'm passing it over.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Madam, I am for the responding.
Yes. Is there any reason for giving leave for filing?
Infractions because.
That she says.
I don't know why she.
Yes.
Again, my lord, for next time protection.
Okay, see. Call the next one. Pass over. Yes? I do not know. Yesterday it was dismissed. I'll dismiss it today if nobody is there. The court is not going to take up matters as per the choice of the council. The list is going on. Do not disturb. Yes? Dismiss. 366. 367. Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner has filed a similar matter for police inaction with the same facts, Lordship. In that matter, Lordship, we were told to serve the other side, and after that, we had received this intimation from the other side. Lordship, kindly.
I'm for the petitioner.
Sure, I'm for the private respondents in this matter.
Milords, what we have prayed for has been complied by
So
the
today my difficulty is that
number
today, my
one to
lordship,
four.
kindly
Milords,
take
just
the
page number 2 of this reply by the respondents, Milords. At paragraph 8, we have prayed that no employment be given to Mr. Kalyan Mondal till the investigation and the title suit before the lower court is pending, Milords. They have given in written, Milords, at page 8, page
So
2.
what is your prayer now? You do not want to proceed?
No, I do not want to proceed, Milords.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition at this stage after receipt of the reply made by
This is respondent
learned
number 1 to
advocate.
4.
Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 to 4 dated 15th of May 2024. This will be taken on record. Appearance of the private respondents be recorded. All right.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a tender matter, Lordship. I am praying for consideration of my representation I have given on the tender certain clause, Lordship, because it is a tailor-made condition. And
But the tender process is over.
No. Tender process is a memo on the basis of which tender will be floated.
Please.
But that has been stopped because the order of the Honorable High Court, because the authority has been directed to fix a face rate that has not fixed by the authority. So
Remains in the writ
Lordship,
petition.
let they consider my representation the clause, the main memo on the basis of which tender will be floated.
Please show.
Lordship, 139, Lordship. This is a representation. Let the authority consider my representation. Because this memo is still valid.
Which memo?
Lordship, memo, Lordship, page 80, Lordship.
80?
80.
Yes.
And Lordship, clause, page 103. Lordship, clause 3, 1. A. The intending tenderer should produce credential of similar nature of a completed single work having minimum value of 40%. Lordship, this has changed to the earlier law because this is a single tender. Lordship, suppose the person who is supplying food in NRS hospital or medical college, where is more than 1,000 patients are there, they will continue, Lordship, because single tender credibility has been asked for. That is why it is restrictive, and Lordship, it is a tailor-made condition to suit those persons only. Who is supplying his PG hospital, Lordship.
The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation dated 10th July 2023. Respondent additional secretary. Respondent to which respondent is this? Additional secretary?
Lordship, I am Lordship.
The petitioner asserts that the condition, the eligibility condition fixed by the department for issuance of new bid document is contrary to the principles of equality, fair play, and justice. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the Representation filed by the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the said representation in accordance with law and the prevailing guidelines at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A recent order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 10th July 2023, along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Lordship, a video of service, Lordship.
Service is taken on record, none for the respondents.
Much obliged.
Not I am for the respondent one.
Yes, dismissed.
370. I am on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, to report.
Yes.
Project is Jal Jeevan Mission.
Yes.
Under central government, our authority, Public Health Engineering Department.
Yes.
Obstruction in the project of the drinking water.
Hmm.
I have made several representation before the concerned authority, but private respondent did not allow the authority to construct the drinking water project. Stated.
Please come.
16 family deprived, including
the petitioner prays for water connection. Stop. The Public Health Engineering Directorate was taking steps to lay the pipeline through the vacant place so that water could reach the doorstep of the petitioner. Stop. Because of the objection raised by the private respondents, comma, the executive engineer of the Hooghly Division, comma, PHE Directorate has stopped the work. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to resume the work so that water may reach the petitioner. So that water pipeline may reach the petitioner's premises. Stop. Next. Where is her affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord.
None represents the private respondents. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the executive engineer of the Public Health Engineering Directorate, wherefrom it appears that because of the objection raised, comma, the authority has stopped the work. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the water pipeline is for the purpose of distributing water to the to a number of persons, comma, the executive engineer ought to find out a method to provide the same to the persons who require the same. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer is directed to afford an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and take steps to ensure that the water pipeline can be laid for the benefit of so many families residing in the said area. Stop. Paragraph. Steps shall be taken by the respondent number 4 to ensure that the pipeline is laid at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. The officer in charge, Tadpur Police Station, is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace and or tranquility at the locale at the time of laying the pipeline. Yes.
Your Lordship, in item number 264, I have got the instruction. I have been also led by Mr. Shubhashish Chakraborty, who is appearing virtually. The instruction is that.
I'm tendering my unqualified apology that I am not in a position to come physically present. Actually, what happened? This is the writ petition filed by the college and university teachers. In the year 2024, when the election commissioner has posted them in a post of presiding officer. Although,
please come. Which item is this?
364.
364.
That is why my junior has said
upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioners, it appears that the cause of action for filing the writ petition does not subsist any longer. Stop.
Yes.
In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
Only one liberty may be granted, my lord, because similar thing may happen in the next election. So that is the thing.
I am refusing your prayer, sir.
Okay.
Yes, next.
My lord. I am grateful, my lord.
71. Dismissed. 372.
But I am appearing for Reserve Bank, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Shahrukh Ranjan Ganguly is appearing for the ICICI Bank. He's not well. I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
What is your prayer?
My lord, here the petitioner has been victimized of cyber crime, my lord. 33 lakhs has been taken from my account, my lord.
Yes. Who has taken it?
My lord, what has happened, my lord? On 9th of November, my lord, a phone call from a Mumbai police was called.
How do you know it is from Mumbai police or somebody else?
Allegedly, my lord.
Allegedly. All right.
That we are calling from Mumbai police.
Yes, and you divulged all your details.
My lord.
And the money has gone out.
My lord.
What will the bank do?
No, my lord. There is a provision that if there is a wrong transfer, my lord, and if the bank is informed on time, then the bank can stop those payment and have the payment reverted back. But the bank is sitting tight over it, my lord.
All right. Where is your complaint?
My lord, I have lodged an FIR, my lord, which is annexure P7, my lord.
FIR, the police will take steps.
My lord,
What is the bank?
The bank also, my lord.
Yes. P6?
P6,
Page 24?
My lord.
When this was sent on November 13, when did the incident occur?
9th November, my lord. 2023, my lord.
Yes. So you waited for...
My lord, that there is another on 9th November also, my lord. I have not waited.
Where is it?
P3, my lord.
And where did you lodge the complaint? Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate?
My lord, that is an FIR, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Cyber crime, my lord. My lord, the best part in this, my lord.
No, I do not want
my
to.
lord,
I do not want to hear stories now, please.
1 minute.
Where is your representation before the bank, please say?
Raising objection regarding credit.
Page 30.
My lord, if your lordship may please come to page annexure P3 first, my lord. 25 lakh was transferred from bank only, my lord, to me. I've objected that.
Where is your representation or objection? Anything is there?
My lord, it is P3, my lord.
Page.
First. Page 19, my lord.
Page 19?
It starts from page 19.
You want this to be considered?
No, my lord. I had first complained how loan has been sanctioned to me, my lord.
You make a complaint in a detailed manner and then give. But if it is nothing is there in the meantime, then nothing can be done. What?
My lord, then the detailed complaint is at page 23, my lord, P5.
Over here, you only want, please provide me the detailed transaction statement. That is enough for you.
My lord, intimation of fraudulent transaction in my SB account.
Yes. And thereafter, you have only sought for the detailed transaction
Can you
statement.
provide the detailed transaction statement?
So you do not have any allegation.
But there I do not have an allegation. Thereafter, I informed the bank.
Which is the proper representation you want the bank to be considered? Please show me from your writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner is not prepared. List next Wednesday কত তারিখ হচ্ছে দেখুন তো 2nd July.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
I appear for behalf of the petition. My lord, kindly not today, my lord.
Why? All matters will come only seek adjournments.
No, my lord.
What is the matter?
What the matter is, my lord? A victim girl.
Yes.
Were my lord, only the in the law court the petition is pending, my lord.
Yes. Use the microphone. Somebody is there in the virtual mode.
There is a victim in the my lord. The victim's travel by someone unknown neighbor. The case was registered and it is the pending, my lord, in Sonarpur court, my lord.
Devanna. Yes.
My lord, the victim was victimized by some of his neighborhood.
Yes.
My lord, the matter was initiated in my lord in Sonarpur, yes, my lord. It is still pending, my lord.
Is there any complaint pending by the petitioner?
My lord, there is a FIR lodged in the year of 2021, my lord. And
Yes.
this writ application was filed in the year of 2022-24, my lord. I have the Sonarpur police station, but it is 1 year back, my lord.
You want to take fresh instruction and come back?
Fresh instruction I want to
Learned
submit.
advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent seeks time to obtain updated information. Stop. Released 9th July.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Dismissed.
Lordship, I'm for the respondents number 1, 2, 3.
In the earlier matter, did you seek an adjournment on behalf of one advocate?
Yes.
Well, he was ill.
He's unwell, Your Lordship.
He's unwell and he has entered his appearance. Please do not do. Anybody who's not present in court, somebody is unwell, staying somewhere else, name will be reflected in the order sheet. Please do not do this. Yes. 75, are you there? 374 or what? 4?
For respondents number 1, 2, 3.
Very well. Give your appearance only.
376. My lord, 76, my lord. I am only seeking, my lord, disposal of my statutory appeal, my lord, filed in terms of, my lord, the Arms Act. My lord, my prayer for renewal of my arms license was, my lord, rejected by the Assistant District Magistrate, my lord, Additional District Magistrate General, my lord, which your lordship will find at page 40.
Yes.
And the statutory appeal, my lord, was preferred by me, my lord, which your lordship will find, my lord, at page 42 onwards. This has not been disposed of.
Did you deposit the gun?
Yes, my lord, I have to take, yes, yes.
2023. Please come. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the appellate authority under the Arms Act
Okay.
for disposal of the appeal filed under Section 18 of the Arms Act, 1959. Stop. It appears that 1959. It appears that the appeal is pending disposal since December 2023. Paragraph none appears. Is anybody, you are there? What is the position?
I have to take instruction, my lord. Not taking it.
Appeal not disposed of. As it appears that the appeal is pending consideration for a considerable period of time, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Special Secretary.
Special Secretary, Department of Home and Hill Affairs, to dispose of the appeal, consider and dispose of the appeal in accordance with law at the earliest. Is there any statutory time period?
My lord, to dispose of the, regarding disposal of the appeal, my lord?
Statutory time period?
Probably not, my lord.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো
Time period
কোনো টাইম আছে কিনা আর্মস অ্যাক্টে, ঠিক আছে?
No, my lord.
If it is not there, 60 days করে দিন from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Call the passover matters.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
What is your prayer?
prayer is that, my lord, page 32 and 33 be considered by the branch manager, because, my lord, the petitioner husband was taking loan for home loan, my lord.
Yes.
After that, your accident was done in, my lord, after election duty, my lord, he was died, my lord. His wife, my lord, get, my lord, 35,000 per month. Monthly installment is 48,000. He filed an application, my lord, for consideration. My lord, that was still pending, my lord. Kindly see the page 32 and 35, my lord.
No. When was the loan declared as NPA?
My lord, kindly see. My lord, loan was
Canara Bank, is anybody there? যখন ডেকেছিল তখন কেউ ছিল আগের বারে? আজকেও কেউ নেই? Yes. When was the loan declared NPA? What steps the bank has taken for recovery of the loan?
no, they have not taken any steps, my lord, because, my lord, I have filed an application after death of my husband, my lord, to, because, my lord, I obtained, my lord, a pension, my lord, 35,000, but my
When was the account declared as NPA?
my lord, I take instruction, my lord.
আচ্ছা আসুন দেখি। The petitioner claims to be the widow of a loanee who obtained a loan from the Canara Bank on 6th November 2020 and expired on 14th of May 2024. Stop. The petitioner prays for settlement of the loan account. Stop. None represents the bank. Stop. Service is taken on record. Finance Department, Union of India. Why did you implead this Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Union of India party?
Because, my lord, the Reserve Bank is also, my lord, so, my lord,
No, there are so many parties. So you implead all the other respondents also.
I leave my
All unnecessary parties. কি বললাম? Non represents তো? In the absence of the bank, comma, It is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Paragraph as it appears that a representation is pending consideration at the end of the bank. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 5 to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation in accordance with the banking rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. A recent order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed. Take back the writ petition, the envelope will only remain. What a record code 11. Call the next one. Yes.
Though I am not briefed in this, since my lord has
Not briefed?
not briefed.
Who appears? Bank of Baroda, you appear. That is the reason. So you want time.
Yes,
All right.
he instructs me.
None appears on behalf of the Bank of Baroda. Stop. On the request of the court, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned advocate, who usually represents Bank of India.
Bank of Baroda, my lord.
Now, Bank of Baroda before this court has entered appearance. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served.
I've already got.
Achha. A copy of the writ petition has been served upon Mr. Dotto. Stop. Prayer has been made to accommodate him. Stop. When?
2-3 days.
2-3 days. What is your prayer?
My prayer is that I want my money back.
Oh, acha, you are there. 2 banks.
2 banks.
তাহলে তো 2-3 দিনে হবে না। 2-3 দিনে পারবে না। 2 সপ্তাহ।
তুমি কি চাই?
9th July.
9th July.
Service is taken on record. Next.
230.
প্রদীপ এই নাম দেয়া আছে
এইখানে আমার ফাইলটা আছে
my lord, I talk about phone, my lord. My lord, just 15 days application, my lord. Just 15 days. I will come back, my lord.
What's happening on behalf of the bank? I'm for the bank.
I will come back, my lord.
You come back with a restoration application.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, one, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
What is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, he is claiming to be a tenant, where bank is enforcing the action under SURFACE Act.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
My lord, I need some.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stuff list in the combined monthly list of July. Next. Anita. Yes,
With apology, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, item number 361, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, I am led by Mrs. Composer C.